Tuna is speed. Yo, oh God, why is it so loud? On. Two Tebow, Tuna, the three Teamigos. The Trace Teamigos probably make more sense. Anyway, hello. So many ads the moment my subscription runs out. Didn't even know I could get them. Guess I could fix it. Guess they fixed it. Ah, yes. Indeed, indeed. Hydrate. You got it. Let's play this song. Probably should open the game. Well, maybe we'll just wait on that. I'm excited to play the second part of the game. I do think I like the first part of the game the most, but I am excited for the second part. Get more allowance next month, Tuna. Tuna's just broke as heck. Tuna better not subscribe to me because he can hardly feed himself right now from what I understand. You're not allowed. Rude. I'm rude? You know, I gotta turn my AC up just a smidge. Or down? I don't know. I don't know how that works. I'm doing laundry and it's making it hot in here. It's getting hot in here. I'm missing something. I'm missing my bots. Social stream. Streamer bot. I think I'll probably move most of my commands to streamer bot because I think it's probably more reliable than social stream. We'll see. Maybe I'll just make my own bot. Are you scratching your post, Kitten? I have the same song in my mind when you said it's getting hot in here. Nah, you're not gifting me this time. I'll do it myself. Just not the stream. No, Tuna. Don't do it. Don't go beyond your means. Anyway, we're here. Let's go here for a second. I do need to actually turn on my lights. Tuna, eat first. Yes, please. Oh wait, first of all, hydrate. Cheers. And another one. and Unleash the Bald, which again, we're not very bald today, as per sometimes. And then I need to do push-up sit-ups. Can Luna do them for me? On. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing over here? What are you doing? Out. She's headbutting me. More hydration. We're gonna need to get more water. On. Wait, okay, that's done. That's done. Wait, why are these back? They're not. Tibo's trying to drown me. All right, push-ups. I like how you can just see her tail. Oh, and she's gone. Am I even in frame? Yeah. Ugh. Okay. All right, let's yeah, I'm gonna need to get more water. Nice push-ups, thanks. I'm also dazed right now, but I've been looking forward to this so I can continue my own playthrough as well. There you go. You don't have to hold up on my account, but let's launch Inscryption. Push-ups in this weather is rough. True. Yeah, it's kind of hot and humid. Thankfully I have AC, but... Alright, stopping the music in the background because it will be in-game. Or wait, oh god. Well, it's fine. That doesn't matter. Gaming. I realize I still don't have my my chat up. I took an hour-long nap and I feel like I took a pound. What? Oh, sorry. I did not understand that for a second. I get it now. Oh, you know, that's the other thing, Mike. Sorry, I forgot how to stream. How do you know what that feels like? True. Good question. Where's... This goes up here. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting everything situated. Situated. How was sound? Sound okay? Oh wait, I need to turn on desktop audio likely? Yeah. Wait, no, game audio is not a separate thing. Never mind, we're okay. Okay. Does it sound okay? Do you gotta go soon, by the way? It's just saying hi. No worries, Tibo. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. I associate with the taste of a rat how McDonald's chicken nuggets start tasting when you eat them too often. Or let's let's flour for the purposes of my account. Yes. Tibo, come back. You can blame it all on me. Let's continue this run. Isn't through the whole... Oh, wait, no. Okay, we're here. All right. Can I go on? Yeah, okay. Okay, bye. We get to choose our starting deck. So I'll give you some context because... I don't think it's super obvious. I mean, I think you can read them and it tells you which one. But the first one is like the bone deck, so it works on basically like the bones mechanic that you get in the first section. There's the blood mechanic, which works basically, or like the blood deck, which works basically the same as the main game or the first game. There's the energy mechanic, which is like, it's kind of like Hearthstone, how you gain like power every turn. And then there's the magic one, which is weird. Basically requires cards to play other cards. I've never really done magic. It's kind of strange, but I could be convinced because it's different, and it'd be... I feel like it's the most difficult one to use, but... I'm kind of thinking magic because I haven't done it, but I also probably feel like I'd prefer the other decks as far as like actually fun. But I'm down for whatever. Did you choose, Tuna? Did you choose yet? Or did you just get to hear and be like, I'm done? I got none of that. My brain is fried and don't think I can comprehend even if you repeat 10 times. So just go with the flow. Okay. Tuna's dying. Tuna, I need you to go eat some food. What do you eat today? Bone? I think I should do bone. I think bone is one of the more fun ones. Bone or magic? I think I usually go the robot one. But I think the bone one probably would be cooler. You like magic? I don't really like magic, the magic deck. I just think it would be interesting to try it because I've never really done it. You're a magic boy. It's true. I look like a magic boy. Kind of look like a magic girl, honestly, but not hard to tell when you're like 12 pixels. IRL. Thank you. Magic or bone? Magic or bone? I think I'm between those two, for sure. Yo, what up, Anonymous? How you doing? Boy. I'm trying to decide. I'm having decision paralysis. Let's go magic for the change. I've never done it. We'll do it. I guess it tells you your ambitions to replace magnificence and become the sage of the magic scribes. Do it. Take it. Cards were added to your collection. Awesome. All right. Yeah, I believe I can look at my cards now. So yeah, the cool part is this section of the game has deck building. I can't remember if I can...
What is this?
No, what's this? Oh, there's a goblin guy. Woof, I was just about to call it quits out of here. Quits out of here. But now there's a challenger in our midst. Oop, back to work for me. Should be able to get this bridge fixed in... Full disclosure, it'll take exactly as long as it takes for you to defeat those scribes. So, come back later. I like that. I like the full disclosure. It'll take as long as it will take for you to do the things you need to do. We can go back to the cabin first. Is the old stinky... Yeah. Fleshy. There he is. Stop shaking. The only thing you have to fear is your own inadequacy. Behold, me. I am Leshy, the scribe of beasts. We share a desire. We share a desire for you to challenge me, but first... I know what you're thinking. No, this is not my legendary camera. Not the one used to create beast cards. This is one mere replica. This is a mere replica. You may use it to create photos of the beast in these woods. My subordinates, the prospector, the angler, and the trapper. They each require photos before they will consider battling you. Return to me when they are defeated. Literally asked you before you met him. Yeah, you're close. Oh, hey, look, another challenge thing. This one's... Oh, wait, no, it's not locked. Honestly, it's probably this. Maybe that. Okay, we should actually... Oh, that one's locked there. This guy's gonna jump. Why am I lagging slightly? We did it. I kind of just guessed and checked that one. I probably should have. So yeah, you can get packs. A beastly card. There is something for magic though. A Warren creates a rabbit. A horror call was played. It's provided an energy cell. That's nice. A grizzly, gravedigger, generate 1 bone. Nice. Play 2 bones to increase the power and health of the dam. Ooh, that's actually pretty cool. All right, we need to actually figure out. Ooh, another pack. Nova, hello. Hello, hello. Happy Sunday. Hello, hello. Happy Sunday. I said that twice. Mom beats his gambling again. It is. I is. Wolf Cub, we know that. Bloodhound, we know. This. Broken Orbital. When it dies, 4 bones are awarded instead of 1. Interesting. This is a cool interaction we'll probably do, but... What I need to do before any of that is, let's, I mean, we can alter, let's... I guess I could just hit tab, though. Let's build a deck. We're definitely doing a magic one, so let's see how this works, because I can't remember. I know you need these cards to do the other ones, I think is how it works. It's kind of like magic, I guess. Can't be sacrificed while Emerald Mox is on the board. Provide a green gem. Activate, play 2 bones to increase the health. So I think what happens is you need the gems in order to play the card. Let's see what autocomplete does. Let's do it ourselves. So we need these for surely, and then these. If a Magic Knight's owner controls no Mox cards, Mage Knight perishes. Okay, that's kind of bad, but he's strong at least. When Blue Mage is played, you draw cards equal to the amount of Mox cards on your side of the board. Okay, so it's extra card draw. And I think we just do all the mages. If the mage's people's owner controls no Mox cards, the people perishes. I don't see that being good, but it is free. Let's just try it and see how it goes, and we can kind of understand how to complete our deck. You called Papa Beats today? I did. He did not answer. He's busy, I believe. But So it's a cat with no cost and only only for specific cards. Sort of. Not really a cat. You don't sacrifice in this mode. Sacrifices are not required unless they have a blood cost. What's the it's literally outside, isn't it? Yeah. Or no, wait, no, that's 273. I was like, I don't remember. Okay, let me check something. Options. Is there not like a frame rate? Because like for some reason it is being weird. Let's see if window mode actually acts better. It does not. It's weird. Okay. Well, because we keep getting a little bit of stuttering, which I don't know what that's about. I don't know why my computer won't be able to handle it, but... Oh no, it's still lagging. That's really weird. Hell was actually having the same issue with lag yesterday when I was watching his stream. Let me check out my task manager, see what's happening. Oh, Chrome's being weird. I only have one instance. Why is Chrome taking up so much info? So much power. What are you doing, Chrome? Actually, I think I probably need to clear my, how do you do that? There's like a clear your cache on Chrome. I don't remember how to do that. Control Shift Delete. I don't think that's not browsing data I want to clear. It's what? The door, you go around. Go around. You dork. It's not no, cache. God, I remember how to do this. Sorry about this, y'all. Mages are such over-reliant nerds, true. Turn on memory save, no. Shift escape. There it is, that's what I wanted. Is it just... Is for some reason Twitch on the... Let's just close Chrome for a second. Let's just see if this fixes it. We technically don't need it open. No, still lagging. I don't know. Weird. I wonder if there's just an issue with OBS right now. Anyway, sorry, y'all. It's really not that big of a deal because it's like a turn-based game, so it's not really a huge worry. You guys probably aren't even noticing it that much, I wouldn't think. But anyway. 273. Sinking pile of meat in the safe. Good. I think there might be like a... Actually, I don't know. Dude, this is crazy. I can't take drugs when I feel like this drug naturally. Are you good, bro? What's going on with you? Why don't you trade? You don't have, perchance, have any pelts. No? That's disappointing, but I also accept foils. We don't have any foils. Oh, Ouroboros. I believe the cool part about Ouroboros here is if you actually have upgraded him, I believe he still has the upgraded stats in this phase of the game too. Which is kind of cool. I think it's syncing up with my own perception lag, so it's visible. I mean, it's only like the cursor, like there. Do you see that? It just lagged for half a second. But it's not really like that bad. Mostly, there you go, so there's a little stutter. Like it's just stuttering for some reason. Can be juicy AF, yeah. I'm pretty sure it stays like that, depending on, no matter what phase of the game it is. It's kind of cool. No fish, no pass. Okay. You picked up a chest and found a card pack inside. See, beastly back. So we got more emerald mocks and a broken thing, and oh, we got an and a salmon. Waterborne. Also, at the end of the owner's turn, salmon will move in the direction inscribed on the sigil. Dang nabbit! That dang hound got herself lost again. You think you're getting past? Think again. Not till I get some proof my girl's alright. I tell you what. Oh, fun. Beats voices, of course. Gotta do voices. Oh, we put the meat in there, and then it... Gotta take the picture. Oh, power. That's an ugly looking dog. I tell you what. Well, I'll be damned. Darned, he says, actually. That's my girl. I'll let you pass me into yonder pond. But dang nabbit, first you gotta battle. I love her, of course you do. It's our time. It's our time to fight. Greetings, my consciousness has become summoned, it seems. But for what purpose? He needs more of a wizard voice. Ah, you selected my starter deck and require a short lesson. You see, Magical cards are powered by marks, though some refer to them as gems. If you have these marks on the board, you may play cards that cost... Oh. With that cost, start by playing one. Indeed. We will play this card. You see, now you have... Now you may play magical cards of that sort of gem sort of color. Indeed. It's quite simple, really. See, this is the correct for it. Squirrel, 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 squirrel. You can slap this nerd. Why is he talking to us? Tell him his deck sucks and he looks like his parents disowned him. I thought you'd think he's cute looking. It's quite simple, really. I cannot comprehend how my students sometimes struggle. Why does Beats have a green gnome? Oh, this? I don't know. It's a gem, bro. Also, hello, Grot. How are you? Hold on, I've lost... Salmon is my self-insert. Oh, yes, good. I missed that. He's smarter than me. I'm intimidated. I don't know if he actually is. But I digress. Carry on. I await at the top of my tower. Alright, we can play this card because we have the Mox for it. Do we just need one Mox, or do we... Bloodhound leaps to block. I guess we can play this guy too. You can't block that. And we'll just do all of them. Attack. So these guys just need a Mox in battle. Otherwise, I don't know if I should have done that, but okay. So I guess you just need a singular Mox. It doesn't have to be any specific one. So I wouldn't be able to play this one because I don't have any blue Mox. So ideally, you have like one type of Mox, I think. I am Grot. You sure are, buddy. We're gonna take some damage. It's turning poor. Things are going bad. Okay. We will play this card. Okay, this actually doesn't really do me any good because this guy only draws cards. He doesn't actually. What the heck is this? Oh, it's the orange one, right? The Mage Knight. What is Mox? It's the gems. Have the Mox tank. Moxes? Yeah, I mean for sure. But if they die, then you lose your cards. So now we need one of these and one of these, but he will die if I don't have the Mox. So we're just gonna. It's kind of annoying. We really need this guy to. Can we not break it? No. Oh, we can. Okay. Full Mox power. All right, there we go. Wait, that actually didn't help me. Oh, whatever. We're gonna lose this one, I think. Oh, wait, maybe not. Maybe we got this. He'll probably be out of cards soon too. We'll block with this. He is out of cards. Now we can kill him. Unlucky Halfling, hello! It's been a while. What up, dude? We did it. Can't really play any of these. I was just trying to get extra foils, which is basically teeth in the first part of the game. The deck is basically the Swarm deck. Then, not really. You basically just need the color, like one of the colored gems on the board in order to play a card. Is basically how it works. I didn't read that. Take this. Says there's cards that are better than gold. You received a beastly card. I can't comprehend the Magic Knight sprite, me neither. Ooh, this guy's cool. Ruby Golem. Can't be sacrificed. When Ruby Golem perishes, a Ruby Mox is created in its place. That's kind of nice. We'll definitely go with that. This guy's weird. The Mole Man. Actually, no, we had him in the other one. Never mind. He's actually pretty strong for like a 1 blood cost, but the Walkers. Walkers die. 4 bones are awarded instead. The whole family. It's actually a shiny version too. Mole Man is my favorite card. Well, he's in this part too. Part as well. I don't know. I don't like the magic card things. Robots are way cooler. I agree, but I've done the robots like twice, so I figured I'd go with magic because I've never tried it. And I did magic once and I did bones the other time. So I wanted to try magic. Where's the fish? Oh, we get a fish, and then we can put the fish on the hook. Place it. Why do I have the option? And now we've got a picture of a bigger fish. always a bigger fish. Go to the trader with the mole man? Why? I can't sell anything. I can buy packs and stuff, but... A squirrel ball! Is it really that time again? I suppose so. What's up, Bean? How you doing? All right, where's my secondary camera here? Sit up time. No, I'm curious what the cooldown on the workouts are. Half an hour, I think. That's correct. They are. How did I miss that? Oh, that's right there. I thought you could exchange him. I really... Not present mentally. No. There's no, yeah, you can only buy for foils, which are the, basically the... Half and hour? What? Is that what I said? Oh, you said half and hour. Live and appreciate those hard work grunts. I'm uncomfortable. Okay, we definitely want this guy in our deck. Can I actually have additional cards in my deck? I can. Interesting. You just have to have 20. Honestly, kind of... we'll just add them to our deck, and then... I don't think the bone one helps me. Well, actually, no. Paying bones to gain power is actually really good, because we're not using bones for anything. So we'll put both those in there, too. We probably should get rid of some things and not just have a bloated deck, but... Whatever. But yeah, it's the workout redeems are every half an hour, and I alternate between push-ups and sit-ups. That's my the whole thing. I feel like there's something else I was gonna respond to, but oh yeah, DDP, hello. There you are. What's up, dude? Fish good. Fresh fish good. Fish good. Still must beat. Does he have a fishing hook in his lip? Did I catch that right? Yeah, I'm trying to understand the knight. He almost looks like he has like a helmet and then a hat on top of it. I think he's got like a knight's helmet and then like a wizard's hat on top of the helmet. Like these are the eyes and nose, and then this is like a mask. I think. Unless this is like... I don't know. This might be an eye, but I think it might just be a shine. It's kind of hard to understand. Wait, Bean, I thought you were Toot. How long have you been here? Since the redeem, I think. Tin, are you dying? No, obviously a metal cylinder with a eye. Yeah, I don't know anymore. I don't know why I put the mocks there. Well, that was a mistake. Oh, it was such a mistake, because it's going to die, too. Why did I do that? No, stop it. And then he just dies. Right? I lose all my cards. That was just such a misplay. Now I can't do anything. I just was not paying attention. Trust me, Gra is always correct. Okay. Gra, I won't trust you with a spoon. After the whole scenario, you know what I mean? I'm just kidding. I'm just messing with you. After the whole situation, you know what you did. What about a spork? Even less. I think I'm gonna lose this fight. What did Tuna do? Tuna didn't do nothing. What a terrifying card. Salmon? I'm gonna lose this fight, but that's okay. I just completely misplayed it. That was completely on me. I also think I need to get rid of one of my Mox types. Like I need to get rid of blue, I think. And I'll just need one more card of something else. Maybe we'll do... We could do Bones. Maybe we'll do the Walkers. Because that's good with, oh, it requires bones to place, though. Requires 4 bones. When walkers die, 4 bones are awarded instead of 1. So they require bones and also place bones. I don't really want anything with sacrifice, because it's kind of anti... whatever. We could also do... Let's just do the bone gravedigger guy. Because he'll get more bones for my gourmet. Gourmage is actually what it is. But... Mole man. I don't want the mole man. It's not going to work for this. I got lobotomized while napping, I guess. Put mole man because he'll be really good stall option. I don't think a lot of my cards can be sacrificed. You can't sacrifice your Moxes at least. This is a good start. Okay, let's put this here. Put this... Oh, I don't have enough bones. That's fair. You just played a card with you just played a card with an activated ability. Alas. It explains how... Yeah, I know how it works. It's the ability's my game. You press the button and it works. Unfortunately, we're kind of in a bad spot. Yet again. Which I should put the mods in the tank and then whatever, it's okay. Can't do anything with that. But I can start mining bones. Oh wait, I should have... Nah, whatever. I'm playing this all wrong. I don't know what I'm doing. Kill this old man, he's annoying. When you know your card will die because a box is getting targeted, you sacrifice said card for the mole man. Fair, but I can't sacrifice a lot of these cards is the unfortunate part. At least the Mox I can. That's unfortunate. Now my bone guy does nothing for me. But this guy's okay. He's actually not as good as I thought he was, but it's okay. That's why a lot of the other decks are way better. It's also hard to get decks for these cards. Oh no, we're gonna lose our only attacker. Alright, we're gonna sacrifice this guy. Just kill him. Kill him dead. I guess we just gotta do this. We're close to winning. What happens to this guy now? Does he stay on the board? I guess he stays on the board as long as... Oh, that's bad. Wait, we won. We did it! You're replacing temporary cards with permanent ones, basically. Yeah. Also because you replace cards with this deck. Severin's card is really good. Well, here's the thing. First take. I'll show you. Ooh. A Gem Fiend. If a Gem Fiend finds owner's controls no Mox card, the Gem Fiend perishes. Oh. He just deals damage. Another one of these, that's cool. Ooh. Mantis God. We do love us a Mantis God. Well, here... So let me show you. So I can't sacrifice any of my Mox. Okay, I guess maybe the... And I can't sacrifice my Ruby Golem. But other than that, I guess I could sacrifice most of my stuff. Why do you say it like that? Why did I say what like what? Mantis God. Why did you say Grizzly Bear like you said Grizzly Bear? Can you carry over sigils in this mode? I don't believe so. You know what? I am going to take one of these. I'll throw a Bull Man in my deck. You're right. He's good at stalling. Me, work, continue. Fish for Leshy. Oh, I can walk past him. Okay. Because I am Grot, mischief and being confusing to myself and others is my thing. Yeah, that's true. Basically, the Mox can be your setup. What are the robots, by the way? Robots have a, it's kind of like how Hearthstone works, and they gain 1 action point each turn. So it's like they start with 1 action, and then as they gain an action, or each turn they gain an additional action per turn, essentially. So it's kind of like a ramping mechanic. I can't remember how this works. No, I have to kill the rabbit. Patches of dry blood cracked as you appeared. Prior to the chest open, but 2 packs were inside. Oh, good. A blue mage. Field mice. When field mice is played, copy it. It's created into your hand. That's pretty good. Another pack. And every turn, your max energy increases. Yeah, that's what I'm basically saying. Different cards have different energy costs. Yeah, yeah. What the? Oh, Ghost Ship. That's cool. Waterborne. Also, at the end of the owner's turn, Ghost Ship will move in the direction inscribed in the sigil and then drop a skeleton in its old space. It's really cool. I believe I just have to get in the way of this rabbit. I have to... If I'm not mistaken. I need to like hang up with these and then like... Or a way to do something with the trap? I know I have to kill it. That's all I know. Can't get in its way. No. Okay, this isn't it. There is something that you have to do, and I can't remember how it works. Oh, secret. Forgot. The wood carver. Few players visit me here. Sometimes I ponder what my gameplay purpose was. Well, it's clear now that you wish to know more. What can I tell you? I have glimpsed at old_data, and I will speak nothing of it as a kindness. I'll repeat myself. I will speak nothing of old data. To know is to die, but you players will never are never deterred by that. What can I tell you? It's corrupt knowledge, so evil that it corrupted this disc. Inscryption, the good know. What can you know? Ask the scribes. They don't seem to care for human life. Leave me here to ponder and carve my wood. Being Leshy's puppet has given me much to ponder. Goodbye for now. We exhausted her dialogue options. It's interesting, but the more I think about the mocks, is more like yeah, it's interesting. I would. Oh, okay, I had to push it. I didn't realize I could push it. This makes sense. I just need to stand over here. Sorry, Rabbit. You're dead. So weird, dude. The tree photographer guy took all the places before the new save, but they're actually real. What could it be? Beats, you murdered. You killed the bunny. And I'm proud of it. The lore go crazy like that. Let's go, what do I can do over here? Brought a pelt. I'm pleased. Yet another turn of this. So I missed what this said. It's time for another trap. Dun dun dun. You've activated my trap card. Smelled the blood. I smelled. I can't read the blood here. God, I can't read. Oh, that's cool. That's a flipped card. I like how because like the trapper and the trader are the same person with the mask flipped. That's fun. Burrow trap. Interesting. Can't be savage when this empty space would be struck. The burrowing trap will move to that space to receive a strike instead of. Also, when burrowing trap perishes, the creature opposite perishes as well. A pelt is created in your hand. Interesting. Okay, we want our Bone Lord. Oh, wait, we can't have him because he costs one. But we do want to use him to feed this person. But it's not even worth playing them until... That was dumb. Why do I keep... I'm just not paying attention. Treader and Pelk Guy are an adorable representation of marriage. It's very, what's it called? Steven Universe of you to say. Alright, this guy's done for. I have to pay 2 bones. Okay, understood. We'll do this. No, my mocks. Ooh, yeah, look at that. Burn Trap digs down and pops out to block. No! My cards! I think we just skip our turn. I guess ideally I buff this one more time. Ooh, okay, so we'll die over here, which is nice. Digs up a bone. It dies, it dies. Okay, I guess it won't. Shoot. Crap. Now this is gonna die to the burrowing trap. That's annoying. I devoured some snacks. I'm not dazed anymore. Woo. Who would have thought? It's almost like that's what I suggested. Tuner. Do you say you don't like Moxes? I'm not a huge fan, but they're okay. I'm trying to figure out how to play this. I guess I can do this and this. It's not gonna do anything for me though, because I think it instantly dies here, unfortunately. Right, the trap. Yeah, trap kills him. Oh, did I say don't like Moxes? Yes. Me too. Moxes are not great. As far as like... I didn't realize I could place the card without a Mox on the board. I meant to do it in the reverse order. I'm just throwing right now, y'all. I'm Tuner. You can use me to synchro summon. I took a nap. I'm proud of you. Oh, days from what? That was a reply. All right, let me try that one more time. Actually, let me look at my deck. We could lean more into like just one color Mox, and then like let's just do green Mox and bones. I think would be kind of cool. Instead of also doing orange Mox. I think just one Mox is the key here. So let's get rid of our orange Mox. Or ruby Mox, technically. We'll keep our mage pupils, get rid of golem. We'll keep our mole man. Let's do our graveyard ship. Well, the walkers are cool, but they're not... I'm almost wondering if I should go to the grave area, the other area first. Maybe we'll grab field mice. No, field mice require 2 sacrifices, which isn't going to happen. Let's go a mantis god. I like this idea better. I like this hybrid deck idea. Anyway, grotto go. Grotto. To the grotto. Yep. Grotto has a nice ring to it. Grot's gotta go to the grotto. Grot's gotta go to the grotto. This is my new song. Ha-ha-hoo. Shmeepa shmoopa. Okay, we place this here. We place this here. We place this here for now. Oh wait, that was silly. Forget that they get an attack turn first. It's almost like it's the same mechanics as my game. Crazy. I think we just stall out here for a second. Oh wait, we can just do that. Well, if we do this, we just need to make sure that we put an enemy or attacking card here before we because this guy's gonna jump to here, right? Before we kill him. Oh shoot, because this guy's here. There's one here now. This is not ideal. I guess we'll use one of these to block. That give me a bone or not? Let's just do science. It does. Interesting. Okay. Okay, here's the strat. That's not the strat. It's okay. We're fine. Let's place this and activate it. Ooh, it's close. Okay, so in theory we can destroy... Well, I guess we could just sacrifice the mage for the mole man. I don't think that's really gonna do us that much good. I hate that there's a legal precedent for copyrighting gameplay mechanics, by the way. That shouldn't be a thing in any universe, I agree. I concur. Okay, 2 minutes till I add. Yeah, I think that's crazy. I think maybe we just sacrifice. Yeah, we just should sacrifice the mage because he's gonna die anyway. So we'll sacrifice him and put the mole man in for now. And this guy's gonna die, but that's okay because we can empower this guy now. And then he's gonna block the attack for us here, which is perfect. What? How did I die? Did I miss something? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go over to the, before we fight this, we're gonna go over to the other area. I missed what hit me. Oh, Raven flying. Duh. Okay, good call. Let's go here. The bone area. You are here, marvelous. I am Grimoire of the Scribes of the Dead. This sounds too much like the other voice I was doing. Until quite recently, I was disgraced. Going with a very bad Dracula impression. Though I was returned from a former glory. Or something, somewhere in between. Spank her with a bone. Tuna, you're not allowed to say that. Some unlikely friends. You wish to test your skills against me. You must first prove your wits. You must discern which tomb marks the final resting place of my lovely ghouls. Oh, ad starting. Okay, we're gonna do an ad break.
I've been making a cooperative trading card game, and this card right here almost ruined everything. The bridge card was so fundamentally broken across so many versions of the game that I had to refactor my entire game just to make it work at all. But before we get into that, let's explain how the game works, because if you don't know how the game works, you know? Well, it's how it it is. In Armies Against Entropy, players work together, placing cards to gain synergies, allocating units to distribute power where needed, granting each card more health and damage, and battling the Old God, a deck of cards designed to provide challenges to the players and serve as the main antagonist of the game. The most important thing you need to know is that each card had up to 2 different types of effects. There are base effects, which are in the main body of the card, similar to any other trading card game you've seen. Then there were activated effects, indicated by this blue gem box beneath the base effect. These activated effects required certain conditions to be met before they could be triggered. With all that in mind, let's dive into the bridge card itself and its copious problems it had in each version. We'll explore how it evolved and ultimately shape the game into what it is today.
What you doing, little buddy?
Well, the bridge card was so bad, I just figured I'd build a new one.
Well, we fixed it in the end, so you just have to, like, listen to the story.
Yeah, but I think we could still use a new one.
All right, buddy. Just keep doing your thing.
The bridge card was designed as a support card, helping to provide effects from your cards to your ally side of the board. This card was added about midway through the original development cycle, so there were a lot of things changing and happening around it. The intention was to increase interactions between allies, as collaboration is a core aspect of what makes Armies Against Entropy unique. More specifically, it was meant to take activated effects from cards like Farm, where if you had 5 or more units on the farm, you could play an additional card per turn. The bridge would apply that effect to your allies, allowing them to play an additional card as well. While this made it an extremely powerful card, it was integral to the spirit of the game, so we were okay with that. Now, going into it, we understood there could be some problems with this mechanic, as some activated effects behave differently than others. Take the Butcher, for example, which gained units upon the death of a monster. This became an issue because the units created by the Butcher were placed onto itself. As other effects applied to the entire game state, such as card draw or rule changes, the Butcher dealt with the individual card itself, which the other players may or may not have a copy of. To address this, we added a small note stating that these effects didn't apply to unit gain as sort of a band-aid fix, and we called it a day. However, I wasn't completely satisfied with this approach. As part of the next patch of the game, I aimed to add more functionality to structures, since they required more effort to place, trying to allow structures to provide more powerful effects in return for their cost. My goal was to give every structure both a base effect and an activated effect, enhancing their overall impact on the game. The way I decided to implement this was allowing Bridge to synergize with an ally if they have the Trading Post card on their side of the board. So this new effect stated, if the card named Trading Post is in play, this card's effect now also applies to gaining units. Units gained by this are immediately placed onto the Trading Post. Essentially, say a player had a swamp that gains a unit upon a monster's death. The Trading Post on your ally side of the board would also gain a unit. Of course, while this was kind of a fix for the previous version of the card, it ended up being more of a complication. Instead of solving any problems, actually led to more issues. A lot of these stemmed from poor wording on the card, which left certain interactions open to interpretation and causing different edge cases to pop up. For instance, what if the player with the bridge had a trading post on their side of the board rather than their ally? There was nothing stating that the bridge had to be on the ally side of the board, so if you had one, would you end up gaining double units? Or take the fortress card. If the card had the right number of units on it, it allowed your heroes to gain units when they attacked. Which begs the question, would the trading post also gain those units, even though this card was meant for only heroes to gain them? And probably a more game-breaking example, the Elvish Archer. With a proper number of units, it could attack 2 monsters for the cost of 1. This effect was meant strictly for the Archer. So, did a bridge do nothing? Or worse, did it break the game and allow all heroes to attack 2 monsters as well? Now you might be thinking, why not just reword bridge and fix the problems? Well, by this point, we were running out of room on the cards and didn't really want to keep just adding exceptions to make it function properly. So instead, we decided to change the game entirely, which sounds drastic for just 1 card out of 40. However, the real reason for this was that it highlighted a greater issue with the game as a whole. The problem was
gaming. The game. Yeah, I feel like the hybrid deck is going to work the best here. So getting more bone cards is actually kind of nice here. You found a piece of an epitaph. It reads, eaten by a hungry dog. You found a piece of an epitaph. It reads, does not hold a grudge. What's over here? Oh, the trader. Wish to trade. Honestly, we probably just need some normal skeletons. What's this do? Pay 2 bones to increase the power and health of the bone heap by 1. It's kind of like what we already have, but with the mocks. It also doesn't cost anything, which is interesting. We could just grab 2 of these, but I have the feeling we'll find them if we just do any fight. Brr, did someone leave on the AC? Oh, come on, dude. It's freezing in here. Maybe a heated battle will help. Got an ice crystal in his brain. I don't, wait, what does this do? When Draugr perishes, the creature inside is released and placed on thing. I just keep not looking at what he's doing. Banshee will strike an opponent directly even if there is a creature opposing it. I guess it doesn't really matter because these guys, once they're placed, they don't need the mocks anymore, but I can't believe this game still manages to impress me even after how much depth and content the first arc of the game had. Yeah, for sure. I guess yeah, honestly, my mocks dying is actually probably potentially a good thing. Although it's never, this is never gonna, nothing's gonna happen here ever. Let's kill that guy. Banshee's flying, interesting. These guys are interesting because after attacking they perish, but they're free, which is kind of nice. I think I'm just gonna kick this guy's butt. Maybe not. We'll see. Can't play our skeleton family yet. We just win. I want to get overflow because it does mean I get more money, but go on, but now I'm a bit less cold. Take this back. On the house. A deathly pack. The skeletons are great for bone farming. Could be incredible with enough card draw. Oh, for sure. Headless Horseman. Airborne also. The end of the owner's turn turns Headless Horseman will move in the direction inscribed in the sigil. Oh, okay, yeah, it just has the movement mechanic. We got 2 robot deck ones, interesting. After attacking perishes. Yeah. Oh, that's really that good. It requires 13 bones, which is insane, but it is a 5/5. You did beat me, so I guess I gotta fess up. The name's Casey. Casey Hobbins. From the tombstone on the left. On a piece of an epitaph. Casey Hobbins. 1970, winter to 1992. I can go through him now because he's a ghost. Hold up an epitaph piece. The defibrillator failed. Rip. I wonder if I can click this again to like... You found a card in the well. The ink is running from its moisture. Drowned soul, interesting. Waterborne also. Looking thin girl. That's funny that held that. Apparently the looking thin girl. Stop body shaming. Skeletons are great bone farm. Oh, I already did that one. Drowned Soul, Waterborne. Also, when Drowned Soul damages another creature, that creature perishes. It's kind of interesting. I wonder if this is like a... I mean, it's a legendary card, so I wonder if it has any other special interaction. How many times do you think I can spam this? Do you think we get something eventually? We do it another 1,000 times? Probably not. We can try to do that, Bataths. Casey Hobbins. Casey Hobbins was not eaten by a hungry dog. So. You sifted through the bones and found a card pack inside. A deathly card pack! Replace other 4 bones with the legendary. Potentially, yeah, let's see. Death Hand. When Death Hand is played, discard Han. Wait. Nope, hold on. Alright. Death Hand is played, discard your hand, then draw a new hand of 4 cards. It's frickin' what's the one that we have? Frank and Stein. 2-headed monster. They're mage people. Bless you, Nathaniel. Thank you, sir. Thank you, my dear tuna. Dear tuna, you are a tuna. Hark! Living slice of lemon approaches. He's clearly a pirate. Ya harby matey. Brighton Trig? Brighton Trig is a lime. You think ye squeeze a defeat out of me? A very citrusy pirate. Okay. Oh, he's got a ghost ship, which does move and spawn skeletons. We'll put our mocks here. We'll put this guy here because he'll survive the attack. We'll put this guy here because it will kill the pirate ship. And this one here. Oh wait, pirate ship moves first before I can attack it. Oh well, whatever. Oh, it digs too, or it whatever, the dives is the word. Okay, good. All is right. Okay. I think we just break this because we don't need it anymore. And we place... No. We buff this. So it stays alive, and then we kill this. I didn't need to break that. Oh well. It's okay. I was thinking we could put... You can play your whole hand turn 1. Yeah, this is a swarm deck for sure. Yeah, I guess it's true. As long as you have a Mox, you can play it. It emerges. Ghost Ship's pretty cool, though. I actually do have the Ghost Ship in my deck, right? These guys haven't been very useful because I haven't had enough bones to play them, which is like, maybe we should replace them with something else. I would like to put this guy in. I don't know if that will actually be a net. Oh. Okay, we won. I didn't even notice. We're not getting any foils, though, which is bad. Firstly, take this. Squirrel Ball. Explode Bot. When the bot dies, a creature opposing it as well as the adjacent friendlies. It's kind of wild. Wonder what you can even do with that. because you bested me. With ye, I shall share me secret. Me name's Royal. It's far right tomb here. Oh, I guess it has to be the right tomb, too. The far right. Okay. Got an epitaph. Royal Damagrees. An old guy. An old man. Okay, he is this guy. I don't know where Casey said they're on the left. Okay, I actually got the right one. Okay. Spawn is a terrorist, basically. Can we loot these? Hit with a falling piece of ice. Well, that's clearly Casey. Found a car pack amongst the giblets. Bone dog. Bone hound. It's a normal hound, but with bones. Ooh, the Pharaoh's pets. It's a cat and a goat. The cat goat. It's so crazy. It's so good. Bone heap. Bone heap's just a... Is it a better version of what I already have, though? Of the green thing? I kind of think so. Well, it starts with less health. But it doesn't require anything to play, which is kind of nice. Let's look at our deck. I think we need to get rid of the walkers, because they just take too much of the bones, and our strategy is buffing up one of our things. So we'll add this guy. Can't be sacrificed. Maybe we'll just try this. I don't know what the Draugr does. So maybe we'll try it. We could potentially do a scroll ball just to get more cards that will die, but or a Warren, get rabbits, but Keko would be good if you had more bone generation. Yeah. Also, just realize the forest photographer's shack is from the start of the game. You just realized that? Okay, now your brain's starting to function. It's all coming together. You found a piece of epitaph. There was no cure. This is where you can actually change the look of your character. I kind of like how I look, though. Oh, it shows you what you will look like. Isn't that kind of cool? So you can just constantly change what you look like. Just randomly. That one kind of look like me. I do like the weird robot head ones. They're fun, but I don't look like a wizard. And back to where I was. I think it's just my regular level of airheadedness. You also said the whole stink bug thing. And I wonder, and that seems very interesting that you said that, but I forgot to say something that you said that, I think. But yes, it's very interesting. Quite interesting indeed. I wonder if there's any other secrets in here. I don't know. So we can leave the shack. We explore the whole world in 3D. That's so interesting. It ties it together, indeed. Oh no, oh no. Do not look upon me. Do not snarl or sniff. I beg you. I wonder how this guy died. I wish you battle, please. Let's get it over with. Or if you wish to battle, please. Let's get it over with. Don't have any mocks. We actually kind of have nothing right now. Well, we could play the bone pile and then get Mole Man in. It might be worth it. Let's just play this and then sacrifice this. Let's do that. Still have nothing. R.I.P. Mole Man. Keep not getting any overkill, which is sad, but... Mantis got OP. It's over, you chewed me out. Now, please, look away. Turn your eyes to the card packs instead. Ooh, a new green guy and a new blue guy. And we also got one of Pharaoh's pets, ghost ship. And the problem is how much the ghost ship costs. Hover mage, strike an opponent directly, even if there is no opposing creature. Yeah. Strong mage. At the end of the owner's turn, a muscle mage will move in the direction inscribed, and the creature, pushes the creature. Pushing a pushing mage might be decent because it pushes your mocks over, which could potentially be nice. It's not much damage, but it's consistent at least, yeah. I'm called Sawyer. The middle stone marks my grave. Please, do not go digging up my bones. Also, Mage is pretty good, especially since Green Mox. Yeah, we're probably gonna throw him in the deck for sure. We do have like a good amount of blue Mox stuff. We could go that way, but the problem is the blue Mage only just draws more cards, which is kind of like not ideal. Honestly, I feel like the Ghost Ship isn't gonna be good for us because we don't have enough bone generation to really reliably use it. We're kind of around the buffing ones. You found a piece of the epitaph. It reads, brought down by scurvy. A gust foul smell billows from the air of the casket. You have no offering. Who is it, Tuna? Who is it? Drawing more cards could be good if you want to do the bone deck direction. Yeah. I suppose that's true. Like, we could go blue-green. Or... Well, but the problem is we need... I don't know. More cards doesn't necessarily mean being able to put down more things, though. Wait, did we not add this to our deck? Oh, no, we just have two of them. I guess we could do both. Why is there so much mystery in the lore? Because it's good. Honestly, I didn't even understand that guy in the first, my first playthrough, or my second playthrough. Any of my playthroughs, really. Okay, Sawyer Patel was eaten by a dog. Does not hold a grudge? I think he kind of does hold a grudge, but maybe that's the joke. Casey was hit by a falling icicle. The defibrillator failed? There was no cure. It's probably the other one. Well, defibrillator failed might be okay, but that's kind of not. Brought down by scurvy. There was no cure. We did it. How far do you get? You never said, you said you never finished the game. I've seen it finished, but I've never fully beaten it myself. I think, actually maybe, did I beat it myself? No, I think I got, I've definitely beaten this part. And I've gotten close to beating the part after. You've proven your wits admirably. Are you prepared? Will you not defeat me? Dun 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 dun. All right, before we go into battle, do you want to modify our deck at all? I think it's decent. I'm not like super happy with it, but I don't think it's awful. I guess the mage pupils are... Don't we have an extra mage pupil? Let's throw that in the deck. We'll see how it goes. Marvelous, just marvelous. I was beginning to worry that you would be sealed away behind the tombstones forever. Locked down at the mercy of the challenger's wits until one day discovered. But now you prevailed, but no, you prevailed, and now it's time to battle. My minions never truly die, you know. Let's see how you fare. Oh, the thing's moving with the beat of the song. Let's do, wait, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, I should have done that one last. Well, it doesn't matter. Let's just play my whole hand. Which I guess doesn't really help because no, this can't actually be pushed, but which we might just win. No, maybe not. We'll tank. Sarcophagus will grow into a more powerful form after one turn on the board. I wonder if there's a 1-cost blood card that returns to the hand. I think there is. We just won though. Oh, right. It's a 2-part battle. You're halfway there. Though you may not like what comes next. Boss battle.
Oh, fuck.
You missed them. Fear not. I will give them back, of course. As corpses. Can't remember what corpses do. Oh, they don't have any attack. They're just meat. They're just meaty. They're just meats. We saved you, Stinkbook. How dare. It says when Draugr persists, the creature perishes, the creature inside. Okay, so we're just gonna do this. And then we'll put one blocker here. Oh, oops. 3 bones. Sarcophagus transcended to higher form. It's a Mummy Lord. Alright, let's see what the Draugr does. Draugr releases the creature inside. Oh, it's just a skeleton. Interesting. You ready for this, Tuna? Oh. Well, hold on. Shit. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Pro strat. We kill the skeleton. We place this guy. This guy jumps over here. And then we just beef the shnikes out of this guy. And then... Hold on. How many do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're doing 4. Oh wait, that is not how that worked. It's 2. Whatever. Gee darn it. Wowza. Okay, we play that. He dies instantly. We beef. We do the beef, and then we hit again. Wait, not the wrong thing. Then we attack again. Okay, we're slightly in trouble. We need more cards. We're at a standstill. We'll do this to kill this guy. Oh no, we should kill the dog. What am I doing? Well, the mermaid would have replaced it. Or not the mermaid, the banshee. Oh wait, I forgot. That guy dies instantly. Oh, we can't play these guys. We're at a standstill right now. We just need to kill something. We still need mocks, though. Mole Man doesn't do us any good. You need 2 bones in order to do it. Oh my god. And kill the muscle mage extra bone. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Here's what we do. We place this, then we place this, then we break this, get a bone. We place this, break it, get a bone. We place this, break this, get a bone. Beef up by 2. I guess we won't. It'll end. We win here. So we place this, sacrifice to place this, kill this, beef it up 1 more, and then we win with overkill. Boom! And do extra spill. We did. We did it. We done diddly did it. Oh dear. Yo. We defeated the Bone Lord. That's how it's done. Let's heck and go. Doomed Necromancer. Complete the Temple of the Dead. You really defeated me. I was not expecting that. I see that your ambitions replaced Magnificus, but well, between you and I, there will come an opportunity to challenge or change your mind, and I beg that you spare me. Take these, then go. Pack time. What a gamer, dear lord. Heck yeah. More mocks, an elk. We get packs. Don't spare her, she's mean. Ooh, okay, so we have the, we have a secret. We have a secret. Nope, battery low. Weird. Oh, the bridge is... We can go to the other ones. I think we can just defeat Leshy, though. Unless you want to explore first. I do want... these in my deck. One of each of those. That looks interesting, doesn't it? Once is struck, the striker is then dealt a single point of damage. It's quite interesting that these look like this. 13 bones, that's 3 bones each. It's Exodia, right? Yeah. You smell like prey. That's a wild thing to say. Sir? Right. Okay, Dr. Sus. Seuss? Sus. Who's Dr. Seuss? In this context? Okay. People don't like their burrowing trap. Ooh, Mantis God. We do love us a Mantis God. Oh wait, he's gonna die though. Why would I do that? Tuna, why? Yeah, whatever. I keep not paying enough attention, but it's okay. We'll be fine. We'll do one of these and one of these, and then we'll do a double buff. I did not. It's space too early. We'll only do a single buff, I guess. We'll do a triple buff, actually. We can't play this guy. 1. Okay, 2. And then we'll play this guy so he just dies. So then we can play our bone digger guy, and then we'll play this guy to tank some damage. And then we'll end our turn, and we'll get lots of hits in. Except this thing will kill this, because I keep forgetting that happens. Coming up with the sick bars. You absorbed my dazedness. I think that's just my dyslexia being stupid. We're over. Okay, this one we just keep losing to the trapper thing is a counter to our deck, and I'm just also not paying attention. All right, focus up. Here we go. We're winning. We're winning this time. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna place this. We're gonna sacrifice him immediately for the mole man. And then that's it. Because we don't have a box. Okay, we have that thing. This is not ideal. Mole man's just gonna tank everything. Still no mox, not great. It's not looking good for us. Nor the mole man. Still no mox. Alright, we might just be dead in the water here. No matter how much we focus. Okay. Let's try that again. That one was just bad luck of the draw. Okay. We have this. We place this here. We place this guy. I'm trying to decide if I play the mole man, or not the mole man, the mantis god. Like to play this guy and then no, I'm gonna place this guy here to kill this guy. And then when he takes a damage, we'll replace him with the mantis. Okay, now we replace him with mantis because mantis is the same. Whatever, we'll place mantis here. Wait, no, he didn't get a chance to attack. Whatever, let's do this guy. That'll be fine. Cool. And he attacks, and then he attacks. We're hoping 1, 2. I think this works. I think this just works. I think we kill him without... Because attack, well, that's 1. Attack, that's 2. Attack, now we lose our mantis. But that's okay. That's okay. We got plenty of cards on our deck. That's a pretty obvious choice. Him there, he'll kill him. If we destroy this, does it give me bone? It does. Buff a little more. Oh, wait, that was dumb. We should have just, It takes 3 bones to place, and you get 4 bones back, which I guess is not really that good. Like, we could technically, like... We can gain 1 bone out of it, technically, if we need to, which is kind of nice, but... Anyway. Sorry, I was just thinking that through, if we could get any more juice out of that. We got 1 extra. 1 extra foil. The trapper has shut. Yet the prey... Oh, the trap is shut, yet the... Whatever, I can't read. And the trapper awaits the next victim. You defeated the 3 of us for now. Wait, the 3 of us? Oh, the 3... She awaits. The 3 other guys. I was like, wait, the trapper and the whatever, one other character too? A cat, a mantis god, a squirrel ball, what the heck? A stim mage. Activate. Play 3 energy to increase the power, health, and the stim of the stim mage. Ooh, interesting. That actually might be really good. What's this one do? Oh, it gives you blood, but it costs energy. What was that one called? We could get a stoat. Ouroboros. I mean, the Ouroboros is probably worth grabbing, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know. Stim Mage is green. We are green, right? We're doing a green deck. We could also grab more green of these and probably get rid of some of this stuff. Draugr I don't care about. I'll get rid of these 2 once I do the thing. Bone Heap's good. Gravedigger's kind of okay. It kind of takes a long time to set it up. I don't know if we really want this much Mox, but... Stim Mage is kind of the same sort of thing, but just with energy instead. Because I think you still gain energy even if you don't have whatever your deck. You've bested the Unhinged Prospector, the Normless Angler. What's that you mean? And the Enigmatic Trapper. You found. Standing before the ultimate match, Leshy, Scribe of Beasts. Steel yourself. For my beast, show you no mercy, only fangs. Do not spare your creatures. My camera is waiting to capture them at the moments of their demise. And my beasts are famished. I can't remember what his mechanic is. I'm assuming something along those lines, though. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, wait. Stoat's gonna... Well, whatever. I'll be fine. Look, I dodged his attack. He dunked on Nerd. I'll do this. Kill the Stoat. I need a photo of that one. That one's cost... Oh, right. He makes a card. Elkfawn moves to a new space. Okay. Elkfawn transcends to higher form. Sure does. Oh, wait, no, I should have... Uh-oh. We're losing a lot. If that one dies, I'll need to capture its stats. New space. HP requires mocks. And the sigil. That will do. The deaths of your creatures will form a beautiful mosaic. I can't remember how that does anything. Oh, I just fixed my old earbud somehow. Nice. We'll just tank this. We got so much mocks in our deck. Might as well. I guess we'll put this guy here. Staked one over. Push-up sit-ups. You must like them though. The stitchwork of my own cards. We now put them to the test. My beast enjoy a varied diet. An amalgam. It's just a body blocker. Sorry, I'm thinking this through. I'm wondering if we can actually just end it here. So it requires 2 bones. Yeah, we can just win. Oh wait, no, but Mole Man exists. Freaking Mole Man. Because we, in theory... Alright, let me do my setups before I forget. Toot just showing up randomly for setups. Oops. Fine, whatever. We'll just do it this way. Push-ups, though, actually, right? Well, that's gonna be tough to deal with. I mean, I can kill him in like 1 hit. Screw it, I'm going all in. I'll leave him in case things go south. And we'll leave that guy because I destroyed my green mocks. I'm an idiot. Well. Kill it, green mocks. You're so lucky. I have like 6 of them in the deck. It's more a calculated risk. And Mole Man dies. He dunked on Mole Man. Shit, do I lose here? No! Can't body block. What a shame. The elk, too. The elk kind of screwed me over. Yeah. Let's run it back. Elk had to block that, yeah. And maybe we'll get to see a cooler combined card this time. Maybe. I like this strategy last time. This one worked kind of well. Oh, I should put one of those guys in. Whatever, it's fine. We'll save it for this turn. Deal damage here. We'll put a Mox to block. A normal mole. The cost. Which is nothing, which is nice. The bone heap will be good. We'll wait a turn. Ooh, actually, that was bad. No, actually, well, my mage is killing my other mage here, but it's okay. Next, the stats, which is bad. This is 0-1. It's gonna be the same. It's the same card. The sigil. Damn it. Okay, now we play the Bone Lord. You know what? No. Instead, we're gonna play this guy because he's just slightly better. He's gonna die instantly. Chose the worst sigil. No. He gives it to me. He gives me the cards. Does he take picture? No, it's only of the first set. We need to get as much damage in as we can here. I think, honestly, it's just worth destroying 2 cards for it. Can I look at what's in my deck? I don't think I can. I don't know if that made sense, but... Oh, of course it didn't make sense because I didn't hit the button for it. No, I hate everything. It's fine. We'll be okay. My brain is not all here today either, apparently. That's okay. We got this guy. We only take 1 damage. Oh wait, no, we'd lose. Dude, I'm not in it. My brain's not in it. Okay, focus, Beats. Focus. All it requires is focus. Okay. Ooh, we got our stim mage. That might honestly be good. Okay. I liked this strategy the first time, but let's do this time. Beautiful. Okay. Lock in. We gotta smack him. I guess so. We're gonna save our stim mage for later. For when we have more power. You can see that we are gaining power slowly. Okay. This guy's gonna be the one to die again. Moves to a new space. This thing's gonna die again. I wonder if I kill it if I'm the one to kill it, if it changes things. I don't know. Actually, no, it won't die, because... Ooh, weird. I wonder if I don't get one of the cards if I win instantly. Kind of tempted to do one of these. Okay, so it's only if he kills the cards. Interesting. Okay. My Mox will die, though. Well, no, it won't, because he's going to kill him. Beef this guy up. Look at this. He dunked on fool. Stage 1. Well, bam! Put stim mage before power doesn't carry over, it seems. Power resets every turn. But yes, it does not carry over. So you get like turn 1 you get 1 power, turn 2 you get 2 power, turn 3 you get 3 power. We never finished death card. There wasn't enough death. Hope you don't mind me filling in the blanks. Please don't kill my cards. Oh. He just threw some... Okay, we just got 1/1 squirrel mage. All sorts of lame cards. I mean, they're good, technically. We're just gonna keep attacking. Oh wait, I should have empowered him. I literally should empower him every turn. I don't know what I'm doing. Stim Mage is actually kind of crazy. Whatever, we got plenty of blockers. Squirrel Mage is gonna bone you up so good. Honestly, I don't even think I need bone. I've got my my Stim Mage. He's gonna gain 2 every turn. He's kind of better. Kind of just a better version. This guy's gonna jump and die, which is exactly what we want. They're just gonna be body blockers for me. Watch. Bam. Bam. Bone. Boom. The great scribe was incredibly bested. Far away, a light enveloped a long forgotten moment. We did it. That's 2. I'll spam with a branch. Tuna, we don't need to know about your deepest desires. You've had triumph narrowly, avoiding tooth and claw, and the scribe of beast was defeated. You were able to defeat me. Defeat me. Bagard's belief? What? Beggar's belief? Oh, I guess it's some, I don't know, it's a saying. But now I must yield to you. My only regret is that our battle was so brief. Surely, the summit of our victory is made sweeter by a more... He's just using too many complex words. Andorus scent? I don't know. The text is also kind of hard to read because it's not very dyslexic friendly. I'll tell you what. Another push mage. So brave you not see you try 3 times, true. Honestly, I feel like if I went another deck, like we're doing like a more complex deck than we really even need. Another push mage. I don't like any of those cards. I believe if you... Stop. What is that? Oh. Uh-oh. I had to see your face after you lost. You're just so bad. It's no wonder you were back here again. And we wouldn't have been sooner if Disc wasn't lost. Take a long look at this face, because you'll never see it again. I'm done being your pet, you stinking beast. All right, we're in ads. Let me BRB.
I've been making a cooperative trading card game, and this card right here almost ruined everything. The bridge card was so fundamentally broken across board, also BRB. Of course, while this was kind of a fix for the previous version of the card, it ended up being more of a complication. Instead of solving any problems, actually led to more issues. A lot of these stemmed from poor wording on the card, which left certain interactions open to interpretation and causing different edge cases to pop up. For instance, what if the player with the bridge had a trading post on their side of the board rather than their ally? There was nothing stating that the bridge had to be on the ally side of the board, so if you had one, would you end up gaining double units? Or take the fortress card. If the card had the right number of units on it, it allowed your heroes to gain units when they attacked, which begs the question, would the trading post also gain those units, even though this card was meant for only heroes to gain them? And probably a more game-breaking example, the Elvish Archer. With a proper number of units, it could attack 2 monsters for the cost of 1. This effect was meant strictly for the Archer. So did a bridge do nothing? Or worse, did it break the game and allow all heroes to attack 2 monsters as well? Now you might be thinking, why not just reword bridge and fix the problems? Well, by this point, we were running out of room on the cards and didn't really want to keep just adding exceptions to make it function properly. So instead, we decided to change the game entirely, which sounds drastic for just 1 card out of 40. However, the real reason for this was that it highlighted a greater issue with the game as a whole. The problem was that activated effects needed to be categorized more clearly. At the time, there were 2 main types of activated effects. One type required a certain number of units on the card to trigger an effect, while the other type was triggered by a specific event happening in the game. So the solution was to split these effects into 2 different types: unit effects and triggered effects. From there, we meticulously went through every single card and reworked them to fit these new effects. While this change was a good idea, it actually didn't fix any of our problems and ended up creating new ones. Let me explain. The new version of the bridge base effect was written like this. If the structure you control has an activated unit effect, those effects also apply to your allies. Now, take note, it specifically says structure. This was our easy way to avoid the issue we are facing with cards like Elvish Archer and Cleric. I'll explain it in a minute. And the unit effect stated, if an ally's triggered effect occurs, you also gain that effect. Any units gained are placed on the bridge. This was an attempt to maintain the unit synergy and identity with less wording. While it did remove the synergy it had with Trading Post, this was a worthwhile trade-off for the new simplicity. It also shifted the benefit more toward the player with the bridge rather than their ally, which in hindsight I didn't really like because it went against the original supportive nature of the card. But despite that, it ended up being one of the most powerful and broken effects in the entire game. This is because during this update, many of the God cards, the cards that define the player's playstyle, along with providing hugely beneficial effects, were shifted to triggered effects as well. This meant simply having a bridge on the board meant the bridge had the power of a god itself. If that statement didn't make it clear already, it was clearly overpowered. The bridge's effect was quickly given an exclusion to the god's effects, which balanced it somewhat, but I still wasn't satisfied. Having a card that could both generate a massive number of units and also provide a substantial buff for your allies felt like too much power concentrated on a single card. Truthfully, I wanted the base effect to be tied to a unit effect. This meant that placing the card wouldn't be enough to access this power. It would need some investment to get going. So I ended up removing the trigger effect from the bridge, deciding a similar ability might find its place on.
I didn't go back to the thing. Wrong thing. Gaming. It's like ironic that the Magic deck has the least power when the Magic Scribe had the best stats in the first section of the game. There's the Magic Scribe in the first section. I wouldn't say the Magic deck has the least power. It's just like the most requirement to get going. Oh, the wolf. Yeah. Magnificus, I think is his name. Something like that. All right, where to? Oops, I forgot where I was. All right, I forgot we could go here. Oh, you have found us here. This is good? Question mark? This is good. I don't know why, but I thought it was called Ulrun. Like, the god of altruism. We require duplicates. Do you see the diagram? 2 of that. We have 2 of that, I think. Thank you. Do you see the diagram? 2 of that. Please. I think we had 2 of that. Oh no, we only have 1. We should see if we can find it. Yeah, I've got altruism on the brain. That's fair. Can we buy one? I don't remember what giving duplicates does in this game mode. Sure, let's do it. We'll spend 2 foil for it. I don't think it's that big of a deal. I was gonna say, I thought I remembered seeing him there. Nice. Heck yeah. We require 4 experiments. We require duplicates. See diagram. Oh, you have cards. Yes. This is good. Close your eyes. This will be gruesome. Playing as my own deck as I watch you. Also, Hit the Conjoined Doctor isn't as fun anymore. Here's your prize. Oh, interesting. Hello? I got a sub. I don't know from who. Wait, what? Your sub goal was just completed. Somebody subscribed but didn't show it. But thank you. Thank you whoever just did that. You sneaky. You sneaky sneaky. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I didn't know this was a thing. This is good. Double the stats. 2 bone gem per turn is really good. Yeah, it is. We're definitely keeping that in our deck. Is it replaced by a new Sid? Okay, field mice. Don't we have 2 field mice? Or just 1? We have 3. Let's do it. Whoa. He's got little mushrooms on him. That's cool. Spore Mice is played. A copy of it is created in your hand. Also, when Spore Mice is played, a copy of it is created in your hand. So it just, that's actually really good. So you play one of them and it creates 2 mice in your hand. That's really good. Cards on turn 1 eventually. I don't know about that, buddy. No, we definitely don't have that. We might have one of them. No, we don't. The way effects are explained in this part of the game is so convoluted. It's funny. Is it? I don't remember them being that convoluted, but maybe I'm crazy. We want this guy back. We definitely want to get rid of some stuff. Probably don't need as many gourmets. I'm almost wondering if I get rid of some of the junior whatevers. I really do like the, maybe we'll get rid of one of the Moxes. Call it good. Actually, what's the Spore Digger? Okay, he does have mushrooms on him. So I'm assuming there's only a few cards that he can actually make. We definitely want to do the Mage guy next, because I feel like that'll just be the best thing for our deck. There's some secrets here. The note reads, "Greetings. You are reading this. It must be because you wish to challenge me. Magnificus. Magnificus. To a card battle. But in order to earn that privilege, you must defeat my 3 graduate students. As their whereabouts, that is for you to discover. Sincerely, Magnificus." There's a door here. Can't open it. There's a monocle. Strange monocle, you put it on. Ah, look. Magic. What deck did you choose, Tuna? Okay, we gotta school some kids, sure. Yeah. There's sticky green goo, but you find a card pack inside. Magic card pack. Ooh, what's this? Bleen Mox, aka blue and green together. When Bleen Mox is on the board, it provides blue and green. Well, Mox, okay, so it basically gives you a blue and green. It's just a better Mox, honestly. Practice Wizard. Just a tank. Interesting. I mean, we may as well put it in our deck instead of an Emerald Mox, because it just has 2 health. Not that we're using any blue ones, but it just it's free and it has 1 extra health, so. YOLO, right? I'm pressing new game, but I think I'm choosing a really basic one with Sacrifice or Bones. Yeah, honestly, those are... Honestly, anyone but this one. Here's a secret. Do I understand the secret? No. I'm pretty sure it's something to do with the it has something to do with the ARG portion of this game, which I believe is a thing. I can't remember this puzzle. Oh, this is a full list of all the cards you can get. That's cool. So we've collected almost like half of them. YouTuber? What? Would honestly use this deck as fuel for Sacrifice or Bone. The fact that you can destroy your cards whenever is huge. Yeah, you can use the hammer. Ooh, I really do like the Stim Mage. I almost want to go with that instead of the bone powered one, but I'm just gonna leave it for now. We might do that. Oh, right, if I read the note, right? Yeah. There's one symbol, so it's a death symbol. Flying symbol, death symbol. Skull, flying, skull. The Goo Man! Imagine if you had Spore up the Stim Mage and the ability to attack, or 2 attacks per ability. I think there's only 4 mycologist things in this section, if I'm not mistaken. It's like 1 for each region, but maybe I'm wrong. Ah! The pain is unbearable! My organs are melting! Do you see? Magnificence turned me into a goo for my final exam. The bottle guy, there you go. I just need to defeat 1 more challenger, then I will earn my rightful place. I only realized when he started speaking. My meaningful place in the deck of the Masters as one of his prized cards. Ugh, nothing will stop me. Bro, you don't have any stats. Oh no, he's a 1/1. Okay, we got our bone boy. But we can't place him. What the heck is this? Green mage. The green mage is equal to the number of green gems that the owner has on their side of the table. That's crazy. It's ants, but for mages. I think... We want to get this guy out here, but we can't. So I think what we're going to do is we're just going to tank for a minute. We're going to do this. We're going to place this here. It's going to die, but that's okay. We have other cards that scale. Ooh, we have these two. I think we lose. I just think we didn't draw the right cards here. I call him a bone mage, the spore digger. It's pretty weak, no, because you need 3 moxes to deal 3 damage. Yeah, it's kind of not great, necessarily. Having 3 moxes is really bad, yeah. We're actually just kind of, I think we just lose. 1, 2, 3, yeah. Unless we can... Well, not quite. We can do this. And then just tank and attack. This is just kind of delaying the inevitable, though. Here. Oh wait, actually, you know what? Instead of losing, we're just gonna do this. You've received an ancient obol. And that's it. We did it. Play as much as possible over the mask. Yep, you were right. That was a good call. And then we'll do one of these. Oh wait, he just dies. I forgot. We don't have any. More bones. I think we're dead, right? Surely. Well, we got the thing. Ah, yes. It was worth it. Please, report my victory back to the master. Quickly, if possible. Can we leave? Okay. Okay, show me the obol now. I will. Well, so I don't think it's actually something that you see in your deck. It's just an item you have. Wait, it's in this one. Yeah. We can actually take him out of my deck. Ready for this? Actually, I didn't know this until Hell showed it to me when he was doing a playthrough of it. Hellfire, to be exact, if you're confused with what I'm talking about. Augustus, whatever, I already read that one. An ancient obol. That's a fine offering. Of course I know the one and only Hell. Secret room.
What the fuck is this?
Agreed. Who is it, Tuna? Oh, that's interesting. There's cards in his pocket. In a merciless cavern deeper than the sunless sea, you approach the Bone Lord. You approach me. Do you hear it? The old data. How it corrupts, or twists and corrupts. How it even invests, or It even invents images. Unknown. Who the hell is that? It's the Bone Lord. Bean. It's from the first part of the game. Things on my table started falling over. Guys, I got aura. Yeah? Do not approach me again unless you will worship me. Worship it. Do we do it? Do we worship him? So you're serious. Good. You may not understand its meaning. Not even I do fully. But you do appreciate its power. The old data does not take. It does not give. But I do. Please accept my meager offering. I can't remember what each of these do. You found a strange flickering key. Use it. Its use cannot yet be understood. You found a card atop a pedestal. The Bone Lord's Horn. Activate it, pay 1 energy to gain 3 bones. That's so good. This is great for our deck. The Bone Lord's Femur. It endows the holder with bones at the start of every battle. That's ridiculous. Yeah, that's so good. Wait, can I talk to him again? We will meet again. Get the slime mage's butt now? Yeah. I think we need to thin our deck out a little bit, though. Okay, we definitely want this in our deck. It's kind of cool. It's like the only one with color in it. We start with bone. I don't know how many bones, but whoa. The text is smaller. I don't know if we keep the Mantis God in. It's nice. Well, no, Mantis God's pretty good. Maybe we get rid of some of our mage pupils. I don't know. Or junior sages. Honestly, junior sages are just well, they have higher health than the muscle mage. Stim mage is bad now. Yeah. Yeah. Bone heap is basically the same thing as a gore mage without having the... They have 1 less health, but they don't have the requirement. Or sorry, bone... Yeah. Like, honestly, it's almost just worth getting rid of the whole mage motif here. Almost. We could just go full bone deck. Although we don't really have many of the... I don't know, we could just switch it up for fun, but... Kick Junior Sage out. Yeah. Mage pupils are great for bone gen. Yeah. Technically the skeletons are better. Like, you get those, I think, with the starter skeleton deck, but these guys are nice. I don't want to buy any necessarily, but after attacking a skeleton perishes, which is kind of nice. It's free, but we'll keep the Spore Digger. Yeah, maybe we'll just keep this as our deck. It's 20 cards, which is better. We're kind of... We'll start with that. I wonder if there's any, Is There aren't really any other bone cards that I want, though. Yeah, I think this works. We use our... Technically, the Stim Mage could still be good. Did we go over here? I think we did. Oh, we never went over here. A salmon. It's tuna. Tuna's spirit animal. Oh, the clover. I don't know what the clover does in this mode. Sometimes I try this spot. Find good fish. Corrupted fish. Old fish. Old data fish. Oop. In case bad happens. Backup plan, Leshy says. Oh, I missed that. It's something about the old data. Catch old fish last time. Good fish. Beat Trigger. Beat Goo. Beat Casey. Interesting. Good fish. Leshy trust. I do not disappoint. Leshy trust. I do not disappoint. Okay, he says the same thing. Ooh, if you probably saw the bridge was saw that the bridge is fixed. Now they want me to give you deck building tips. Like, use your rare cards. They are more powerful than common cards. But I sure am sick of being around these scribes. Each has more twisted ambition than the last. I tell ya. Leshy, that guy's insane. Wants to use challengers like you as his playthings. True. To make it more perverse, he thinks you'll actually enjoy it. Oh yeah. Try to use a mixture of different types of cards in your deck to fully utilize your bones, blood, and energy. Woof. Who is this? I'm trying to figure out who this is in the first version of the game. For the first section. They keep saying woof. No. PO3, that bot planning something. Alright. He's got the Dredger working overtime. Huh? Oh. Many cards from other temples can be better sacrifice fodder than squirrels. True. For example, bone heaps can be sacrificed early but have utility later on in the game. True. Gamora wants to bring it all down, I swear. But more as a mercy, I think. She's probably right. There's some pretty nasty data on this disc. Deck-focused magical cards can be very powerful. Try picking out 2 of your best gem colors instead of all 3. True. Cards with activated abilities are some of the most powerful. Balance your resources accordingly. What do you want to know about Magnificus? Mysterious guy. We all have our theories, of course. Some say he's actually wants... No, it's too terrible to say. Woof. Woof. Was he a dog or something? Or she? Who are you? I don't know who they were. Caged wolf, maybe? I hate the touch controls on earbuds. I always trigger them just adjusting it. True. Oh, I clicked on the tentacle. Is there anywhere else I can go? I kind of forget. It's pretty cool. Okay, leaving. It's like making sure I check every direction. Okay, slime mage time. It's slime time. Yeah. What are you doing? I passed my final exam. We're done. Please not again. This poor guy. Oh wait, did I even? I did. Yeah, I boosted my deck. I forgot. Yeah, this said bone peeps, so you could just play and sacrifice. Oh, I can reset my first draw. I don't think I'm going to. I'm gonna do this and then do that. I start with 4 bones, which is interesting. We'll see how it goes. Old man's just gonna tank everything for a minute. Oh, I forget that you need a mox for them to live. Oh, whatever. Too many interactions. Mole's just gonna tank. Mantis God. Well, now we're just dead. Crazy how much the moment brought, yeah. Well, unfortunately we can't get this card out, otherwise we'd be doing great, but okay. That was just a bad no beats. That was just me throwing there. You could have killed the gems and they do 0 damage, you're so right. Alright, this is a better starting hand. Let's do, yeah, you're so right. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that's why I just easy peasy. Yay! Beat stream. Hello, Yui. Hello. We're gaming. So the pages are hilariously weak. Yeah. No, please. Just tell my master I passed. He won't know the difference. Here, take this pack. Ooh, what the? Airborne. When Master deals damage directly, draw a card for each damage dealt. Which in theory is only 1. I assume you could buff his damage and then you can draw more cards, which could be interesting, but... Factory conduit, empty spaces with circuit complete. By the factory conduit, draw leap bots at the end of the owner's turn. Interesting. Sarcophagus is good. Here, I can open the door for you. Ah! Away we go. Oh, this is kind of fun because you can... It's a practice dummy. Suddenly springs into motion. It'd be so good. Yeah, but you have to buff the... to draw cards, right? Because like it flies and attacks, but only it deals 1 damage. And it draws cards based on the damage it deals, so you need a card to buff it to deal more damage, right? If a creature would attack Force Mage, it does not. Classic. Oh, isn't this where we can just literally farm, I think we can just literally farm foils here, if I'm not mistaken. It's just like a practice dummy thing you can do, but where's our horn? Oh, he attacks. That's annoying. I should have placed him in the other slot. Does he attack every time he... Interesting. Why does he start attacking? Oh, because the other guy's turn is over. I understand. But wait, it didn't ring the bell though. That's crazy. That's weird. Well. Did I break it? Can't only use the ability so many times. Alright. Yeah, you can farm foils here, I guess. I kind of forgot that's how this worked. Yeah. I could literally even do a better version of that too. So we put him here, and now he doesn't attack. And then we do this every turn. Oh, I need to stop hitting... You just get all the... Oh, I guess you can't actually see the UI right now, can you? I don't really have a good spot for my camera, though. You can't see how many bones. I have 50 bones right now. Maybe we'll do one of my my gourmet ones. Bottom left. It used to block something, so let's get that moved real quick, I guess. We'll move social stream over here above me. And then camera. Oh god. Camera down here. Okay. You have 90 bones. I think you can only use an ability so many times, though. Let's see how it goes. Oh, damn it, I didn't mean to do that. No! Ooh, a symbol. I forgot that was something we needed. Oh no, I can do it infinitely. I think I kept hitting space instead of... I guess you do need to attack this one so you can see the symbols. I just don't remember how to do that. I guess you need like, whatever. Why are you hacking? Because it's fun. Because now I get infinite foils. I wonder if they figured this interaction would happen. Surely, right? $69, nice. I'm actually almost exactly 100. 95 is good enough for me. All right, fire in the hole. Actually, no, we'll get one more round. This will block it. Oh, Ruby Mox. Oh wait, so it was Skull. Wait, was it Skull? Skull, hand for push. Oh, he moves over. I see. We're gonna actually have to do this battle again, but we need to get 100 damage first. Why is he not? Damage. 105 damage. All right. Give me that overkill. It just goes straight to 100. It's like, oh, there's too many. I think it knew. 5-digit number. You might be able to, but that would be boring, I think, to do. All right, so wait, hold on. Yeah, so the symbols are there, so we need to actually play this differently. I think we can just make this easy by playing this, then playing this guy, then sacrificing him and putting in this guy. He should kill both of these. Let's pay attention to the symbols though. Okay, skull. Oh, can he not kill that guy? Oh, I guess it just doesn't do anything. Okay, he turns into a push. Push. Okay, skull, push. Oh, interesting. I actually have the symbol of the card, too. Air. Skull, push, air. And now we just win. Yeah, I guess I could just go buy everything. Should we just go buy a bunch of cards? Well, first of all, there's one here. There's a set of cards here. Steambot. Mole. Mox cards on the owner's side of the board gain 1 power. Okay, so this would be good with the one that we just saw before, where it's when it attacks multiple times, when it attacks it gains cards. So this would be the way to do that. A rare Mox, nice. Go buy a bunch of robots, get all the spores. Yeah, we could do that. We'll be a completionist. No, I guess I could have just gone down the hole. Oh god, wrong button. I hate how you go down, you end up on the same side, so it gets actually kind of confusing. If that affects Moxes, it's good. Yeah, unfortunately we don't have we aren't using orange Mox at all, so. Yeah, like we could, oops. Okay, we need that robot specifically. But I'd also think it'd be cool to just make sure we snag the legendary cards from each of these, like grabbing Ouroboros. Not that Ouroboros is very good for us, but... And a squirrel. We're just gonna buy one of each. We have so much money. We'll open a pack. We'll rip a pack just for the fun of it. A raven we didn't have before. An automaton. Okay. I'm kind of surprised they don't call you out for cheating. For like dealing all the damage and getting all the money. Although I guess that's probably like, it's just a good way to we see, like, we could get a bunch of these guys. Do we have a zombie? I don't know if we have a zombie. Let's rip one more pack just for the fun of it. Ooh. What's this? Tomb robber. Pay 1 bone and create a skeleton in your hand. That's kind of cool. The bone deck just feels the coolest to me. Yo, wait. Y'all, I'm so scared. I got 0 of 5 questions right in the practice questions for calculus. I will shut down my mind and watch beats peacefully. Fair enough. That's rough. That's the cool thing about paid PvE roguelike. They can afford to unbalance things for the sake of enjoyment player. Yeah. Agreed. It doesn't have to be good. Like, it can just be broken, and that's fine. Yeah, let's go here. We're gonna have to like run around here first though to find the oh wait, right here, never mind. Let's see if they should have the they don't. This guy's cool. Thick droid. I'm a fan of a thick droid. Buy one of each of these. Ooh. Whoa, what's this? Well, Mox module's on board. It provides a green, orange, and blue gem to its owner. That's cool. Costs 3 energy, but just buying cards I haven't seen yet. Pay 1 energy to set the power of the gamble bot randomly between 1 and 6. That's cool. Whoa. Steel mice. They have freaking mice for their heads instead of a birdie, of course, with the standing desk. This is also Inscryption. What the heck? Where did the chinks go? He started a new game with the save file. It's true. It's better. It feels like home. It's good to see you here. Let's stand. Do a bunch of packs in where I should. When Steel Mice is played, a copy of it is created in your hand. Interesting. So it's Field Mice played with robots. Alright, fine. We'll rip it back. I think this is the symbol on this one's really cool. Also, when a creature moves into the space opposing to it, it's dealt 1 damage. Yeah, the gun symbol's super cool because when the card's played across from them, it attacks them for free. It's pretty cool. I do like these cards too. We'll open 2. Just for giggles. We probably should go open mage deck ones though. When Mrs. Bomb is played, fill all empty spaces with explode bots. Oh yeah. Anyway, wait, we didn't find the one we needed to get though, did we? Shutterbug is incredible because it keeps lane permanently emptied. Yeah. I guess we could just keep gambling to get the ones we need to combine, right? Isn't that the idea? Energy bot. What the heck is this guy? Magus. After attacking, a skeleton magus perishes. Also, the skeleton magus, that's kind of just a terrible card. It's got 4. So you need it's a skeleton, so when attacked it dies. That should be free, I feel like. Because it requires a Mox to be in your hand. It's a cool hybrid card, but it's kind of just bad. We still have yet to find the card we need. Do we keep gambaing? I mean, it's not like we can't just get infinite money, but... Salmon. We're going for completion here. Ooh. Wait, Plasma Jimmy. Wait. Pay 1 energy to deal 1 damage to a creature across from Plasma Jimmy. I'm a fan of Plasma Jimmy. Alright, one last one. We don't get one minion, we're just gonna move on. We did not. A drone flying on. Interesting. I guess we could do the rest of this first if we want, but more packs in the trash. All things we've seen. No, I don't think so. It might be null conduit, actually. I'll just go over there. See what happens. No, we require for experience. We require see diagram. No, it's like... I mean, we clearly don't have it. It kind of looks more like that one, but... No. I'll eyeball on it. That was a relatively basic card, but... maybe we're just getting unlucky. Oh wait, is there something there? Oh no, okay. Here, well, I guess we can talk about it real quick. Hello, Poe. Challenge me? Let's see your deck. Weak cards. Total lack of synergy. This pile really doesn't stand a chance against me. Look, I'm trying to finish up my conduit control list here, but the bots, they're sending down the line are trash. Get those workers to send me something good. Tell them to throw themselves onto the line if necessary. And please, have a decent deck by the time you're done. He's definitely the meanest of them all. The circuit. Oh wait, we gotta do this. It's a little puzzle. Battery activated. Need 6. 1. That's it. Okay. He doesn't deserve his freedom. Back into his stoat. Techno Pack. Still not the one we need. Ooh, 49er. They're okay. I think they come with the starter deck. They're decent because they're cheap, but... Alright, let's look at our deck real quick. We kind of got like a mess of a deck right now. Like, honestly, I feel like because of the Bone Lord's Horn, it's almost just better to have... I guess we could have cards that give us energy, too. That could be a strategy. Null Conduit. May complete the circuit, but doesn't have any effect. I can't remember how the circuit works. Other creatures within the circuit completed by the buff conduit gain 1 power. Right. Like, we could just do energy bots. They require 2 but gain you 1. Although they're only good early game. But you need them for, like, you need to wait till round 2 to use them. But you do need 3. Like, we could go energy bone to, like, do the Bone Lord thing. I think that could be kind of fun. I think robots are kind of lame because there's a energy cap. Yeah, but, like, if we do energy bone, I think that could be kind of cool. If we, like, build a deck around the Bone Lord. Granted, it does mean we need to, like, draw the specific card, but we could remove mages and go full in on bone instead. I think that might be more fun. We can just change up our deck just for the fun of it, is I guess what I'm saying. I might try it just for the giggles. We actually might need mage pupils though. Let's just remove everything. Okay. You don't want to use any robots you're building around the Bone Lord. Yeah, I do. Well, potentially. Ones that will give me energy is what I would want. So, like, energy bots are actually pretty good. They take 2 energy, but they give you an energy. So maybe, like, 2 of those. Because the Bone Lord requires, what, 3 energy? Or no, it only requires 1 energy. But we could do some energy bots just for the giggles. They can be blockers and... We definitely want our Spore Digger. Do they give you more to the cap then? No, but they are nice earlier game. We're actually about to be an ad. Okay, we'll do an ad and then we'll be back to play more. BRB.
I've been making a cooperative trading card game, and this card right here almost still wasn't satisfied. Having a card that could both generate a massive number of units and also provide a substantial buff for your allies felt like too much power concentrated on a single card. Truthfully, I wanted the base effect to be tied to a unit effect. This meant that placing the card wouldn't be enough to access its power. It would need some investment to get going. So I ended up removing the triggered effect from the bridge, deciding a similar ability might find its place on another card down the line. The base effect was then moved to a unit effect, which now required 8 units on it for the effect to activate. And while all might seem fixed, there were still some major issues nagging at me. Bridge still only applied to structures to prevent weird interactions with Archer and other heroes, and while at the time it didn't have any weird interactions with structures, it didn't mean it wasn't possible. Not to mention, it would just be cool if it actually was able to interact with heroes as well. What it boiled down to was a problem with unit effects. Some of these applied to the overall game state, which worked great with Bridge. For example, the farm let you play another card, Mage's Tower let you draw an extra card, and Necromancer Altar let hero cards return to your hand upon their death. These all synergized fantastically with Bridge. The other category included effects that only applied to the specific card itself. Elvish Archer was the main one, along with Cleric, which could place more units on cards if it had a sufficient number of units. Unfortunately, these cards didn't interact well with Bridge. So I was faced with two options: design every single card around Bridge, or clearly define what unit effects are and introduce a new type of effect that fit what I needed. I decided to go with the latter, because obviously I didn't want to have to make sure every card worked with Bridge before creating it. So now, unit effects are designed specifically to influence the game state of the board rather than just affecting an individual card. Following that was the introduction of abilities to the game. Abilities are effects that become active on command, usually at a cost of some resource, such as units or cards. I want to add this mechanic to the game anyway, as some cards already had abilities, they just weren't clearly defined, like Mage's Tower. This change allowed me to adjust cards like Elvish Archer to have abilities to let it attack twice at a cost, eliminating concerns about weird Bridge interactions. At this point, I thought it was done, and for the longest time, it just worked. In fact, this video was done. I thought I fixed it. But unfortunately with this change, something was lost in the game. And that was that no card could have a unit effect that affected itself, which is pretty obvious with the change I made. But unfortunately, it was pretty limiting, and not all unit effects could be turned into abilities. For instance, I wanted Trading Post to have a new effect that allowed it to gain units passively while still keeping its base effect. But unfortunately, there wasn't many ways to do this that hadn't already been done before on other cards. Thankfully, with the help of one of my stream chatters, the solution was found. Just make any unit effect transferred by the Bridge apply to the ally's god. It's a card that all other players will always have, so we don't get any weird interactions of not knowing where units are placed, similar to the Butcher example I talked about earlier, and it allowed me to make effects like, if the Trading Post has 5 or more units, it gains an additional unit for each structure in play. Now, of course, this feels like I'm invalidating a lot of my previous work, but sometimes that's just game development. Not every idea is always good, or maybe it just doesn't work out. That said, I don't really regret any of the work I've done, because even though this was a lot of work to make a single card function properly, a lot of these things that were changed were symptoms of a larger problem in the game, which was a massive lack of clarity. Well, it was a long road to get there. I can finally say with certainty that Bridge is fixed. Probably. Maybe. Most, you know what, honestly, okay, it's probably going to break the game again. It's okay, we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Did you really just build all of that for the
gaming? Let's see. I'm gonna try Bone Lord easily. You won't draw Bone Lord easily or early sometimes, so some energy cards are decent. Bone Pile is definitely a must, even without investing in its free bones. Bucket. Any free cards that die without mocks are fine, but I think skeletons are good because they can give free damage, and Skelmagus would actually be fine here if it didn't need mocks, because it's basically like an exchange for 2 bones damage. Maybe include 1 just in case you need desperately get rid of something. Basically a bunch of free mobs that will wear the enemy down, and you've got the right to start. Hello, Smarka. Hello. How you doing today? Welcome on in. We were playing some Inscryption, a banger game. It's quite rad. Honestly, we're doing both bone piles. I kind of do like the idea of doing Tomb Robber as well. Skeletons, we'll do 4 skeletons for sure. Ghost Ship being, or wait, yeah, this one is 13. Headless Horseman is 13, which is crazy. I mean, I guess it's kind of an insta-win in a way. It flies and moves. Testification. Dalamus Maximus. Hello. What's the 8 bone thing? Wait, you can open up bone packs for more bones? We could do that. We should probably do that. So let's see how many of the, let's go back to the thing for a second. We were on the second part of the game. The worst IMO, but it's all right. Yeah, I'm trying to make the most of it. It's definitely, I definitely think it is the weakest part of the game, but it's still cool. I'm trying to do the deck building more because I think that's kind of the fun part. How many of the bones? So we're missing 1 card here. 1 card here. We're only missing 2 cards in the bone deck. Which could be like hybrid ones too, so we could be getting them from other things, but we can rip a few packs. Let's go. Yeah, I got to the second part of the game the first thing. First day. First, whatever. We probably, maybe we'll make it to the third part, but... Are we only missing the robot we need? I probably should have checked. Yeah, I'm trying to get the one for the mycologist, because I think that'd be cool. Let's open some packs. We might need to get some free money soon. Another bone lord, we could take that. That'd be good. Or a bone pile, I mean. Ghost ship. Banshee is okay. Hold on more. Ooh, what's this? Necromancer. Did we have this one? I don't think we did we? When another creature you own dies, it is returned to life again and dies again immediately. So you just get, it triggers its death effect. That's kind of cool. Like, that's really good for if you have the ones that give you extra bone. Are we only missing the one robot we need? I'll double check. I didn't actually look through it. That's actually pretty cool, though. Fine, we'll do one more. Okay. I like having a bunch of bone piles. I like this guy. Bone heaps will just be like kind of... If we have a bunch of them, they're free, but they can just tank a hit, you know? Until we get what we need. We could take this guy. We'll probably take that guy too. When he requires, well, he only requires 1 bone. That's fine. I think we could take these ones though, because those would be kind of cool. Or the ones, or the... Yeah, we could take these ones. Because when they die, they... If they die and we have Necromancer active, then they'll die again and then give us 8 bones, which is kind of crazy. We'll come back to that. It abandons the coolest part, which is the roguelike mechanics. Yeah, that's where we're trying to get all the mycologist things, which I think was the mycologist and like the card combining effects are one of the coolest parts about the first section. And yeah, it's probably the weakest, probably weaker because it abandons some of the coolest aspects like carving sigils over it. Yeah, that too. That's kind of what I was thinking. Wait, no, sorry, I want to go here. I want to look at the sigils. Okay, let's look at the robot deck. Are we missing only robots? We're missing 3 cards. I guess part of the game for the quirkiness and lore mostly. Yeah. I also like it for the... I didn't realize... Oh, nice. I didn't realize there was these here. When this attack, it blows up itself. Does that blow up itself that way? Is that how that works? Sorry, I'm guessing and checking. I shouldn't be doing that. Okay, we're trying to get to 5. This guy can't leave. If we put this guy in here, he will die and blow up. The question is, do we want that or not? Also, I don't remember how the sigil works, whether it blows up your ally card, or like if it blows up the entire row or just adjacent cards. I think it's just adjacent cards. This means the card across from it won't attack. It blows up adjacent allies. Okay. So like that in theory will do... This is a blocker. We need to... Okay. This will blow up this ally. That's it. Okay, I get it now. So yeah. This will not blow up our own card. This will deal 2 damage. This will deal 1 damage, but it will blow up this guy here, which will allow this guy to do 3 damage. Ooh, we actually did get the Force Mage. It's kind of crazy, just making it so a card won't attack. Nice. Still not the card we need. No, I don't know. Okay. What do we deal instantly? 1 damage. Which is this one, which attacks over. I forget how these work. This adds 1 damage to everything. And that's a conduit, which... I mean, it's probably something like this, right? Okay, it's close. This adds 1 damage to this, and to this, and to... Or to everything, right? Well, no, just to the 1, 2... I think just to what's in here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. That is correct. Why does it just have these locked? Oh, duh. There we go. Easy peasy. Contain 2 card packs. Get the Mox so you can give both Scalamegus. So you can get both Scalamegus and Force Mage. Okay, maybe we'll take a look at that. Still not the card we need. Still not the card we need. Mox module. Oh wait, it requires 2 energy though. It's equal at this point. It's true. Scalamagus. But Scalamagus still requires 2 bone. Well, it's decent. What was the other one? Force Mage. Which one was Force Mage? Where the heck was that? What deck that was in and what that one even did. Practice Wizard. Orange Mage. Oh, this one. I mean, it's cool, but do we really want to add blue Mox to our deck just for this guy? Like, we could do a blue Mox deck, but it just causes 1 card to not attack. I don't know. Which would be cool, but... Scalamagus Maximus, true. It just seems like a lot of setup for something that's kind of like, you know, whatever. Yes, because Scalamagus gives you a bone back, and you can disable something huge like bear. Yeah, I guess that's true. And we'll try it. We need to get rid of some stuff then. Maybe we will just get rid of the energy bots. We'll take this one because it's better. And I guess like a few blue of these. We could do, oh no, you need both to do this guy. Never mind. We'll take 3 of those. We'll get rid of the energy bots. Those are kind of just extra. Scalamagus is in the bone deck? I'll get rid of the Necromancer and the Walkers for a bunch of Scalamaguses then. And we'll try that. Do we have more bone heaps? I'm a bone heap kind of guy. Okay, we're good. Scalamagus is like magic missile. Basically. Alright. Let's fight this guy. Wait, is this? No, it's just the power thing. Okay, let's fight this boy. Let's fight. Am I done standing yet? Almost. What is it? What do you want? Can't you see I'm very busy here? PO3 isn't happy with the output. I'm merely the inspector. To have better bots on the line, I would need to... Just who are you? Carrying out orders from PO3. I should just call him Poe. Poe would only trust someone with some semblance of card game skills. I'm very busy. But I must know if you are qualified to give me orders. That's fair. It is kind of cool that like they have abilities. I wonder if they're like playable anywhere. Sure, we'll keep our hand. Why not? We'll just do some attacks. Give me some bones. I just like that we have him in the thing to start. Especially because we can do... a little something like this. Ring that bell, and we'll ring his bell. Now he can't do anything to us. And we can play our Scalamagus. Oh, he requires 2 bones. Oh, never mind. Oh wait, no, sorry, I'm dumb. I forgot. We have an infinitely powerful bone creator. Should we just win? Free money. Huzzah! I like how he had to die before the game could end. Okay, set time. Such a good deck. And especially when you draw that in the first card. Like, that should be the goal every time, is to get the Bone Lord. Oh dear, your message from Poe must indeed be genuine. If you can defeat me in a battle, it must be correct. As I mentioned, I am merely an inspector, not an engineer, not a designer. I cannot send new bots online, but I can send myself. I am proud to have served Poe meaningfully. Well met, stranger. He's now on the assembly line. exactly the amount of energy. Oh, and we need to place all of these, I guess? No, well, that worked. Magic Scribe would never be so cruel. We need to murder Poe. Poe is, I think, honestly, the best, the probably nicest, like, best, of the scribes is, probably the Grimoire, but okay, I have to play both other cards, don't I? Okay, that just cuts off the power. Okay, I really should just not be guessing and checking. I'm doing the old guess and check. Okay, start over. Okay, total. We need a power of 5. Right now, this is 1, 2, 3, 4. If I add these in, which are our increases, it should add +1 to everything. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right. That cuts off the thing completely. One, two. Okay, this is +1, -1. Right. Okay. So we need probably +1 and 0 maybe within here. No. Okay. That is what we need. Does this still subtract 1? It does. Oh, but we can place this in between. Yeah. You have 5, you skip through it. You have to play all the cards in order for it to work. Or all the things. I guess they're cards. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Alright. Is anything? No. Okay, battle time. What's that? I am the melter. They send me raw materials and well, you can see how it works. Why is it? I think my mouse is like auto-clicking, unless it's like, not another word until you must card battle. Factory conduit. Empty spaces within the conduit must be complete by the factory conduit. Okay. Spawns leap bots at the end of the owner's turn. Okay, interesting. There's part of me that wants to refresh, but we do have all our magic stuff, so we'll give it a shot. We can stall out some bad guys. Feels very Pokemon and Undertale-esque with the puzzles, colorful characters having to face the goods before the boss. Yeah, for sure. Alright, it's gonna be creating leap bots, which we don't necessarily want. And the conduit increases their attack damage by 1. We could just do this. We could attack this guy, damaging him by 1, and we can place this and this. It just nullifies the guy in front of us. It'll only take 1 damage. And now we can play our Skelemagus. Yeah, we just want to defeat the conduit. That sucks. Okay, we have this guy. It doesn't really do us any good. I guess we just put it here. Get a bunch of them. I forgot you can attack. This guy we're gonna want to kill. Which we can just win. We are the champions, my friend. Yeah, you're right. That's good. The battle. Now, that aside, what did you come to tell me? The wishes for better bots for his scanner? That is difficult. You see, I melt the metal, but I cannot reprogram the stamping machine. There is a way to send the last one, at least one new bot down the line. I guess he just does his ha-ha-ha, whatever. It's like red text really quickly. I thought it was like auto-clicking, but... Did he not give me a pack? I guess not. Okay, what do we get if we just do the whole thing? I mean, certainly it's something like... We have to complete the circuit, so it's like... Yeah, that was kind of easy. Oh, wait. Okay, so it's something like... It has to cover the card. That's bad, though, right? Yeah, there it is. Blue is the strongest thing in the game, no question about it. Maybe not in the game, but in this section of the game. I mean, it's like one of the rarest things you can get, so it's kind of cheap a little bit, but it's gonna be something like this. Yeah. Puzzles. Onto the elevator. Up we go. I just realized that these are freaking GameCubes. It's literally a GameCube. That's funny. Like, is that not a GameCube? There's the buttons on the top, and then there's cheap but fun. Okay, here we go. Still not the one we need. Will you say you prefer the opening or final section? I think the opening, honestly, is the best. I don't know if I've ever played the final section, though. Double gunner is pretty sick. Dude, we still haven't gotten the card. Oi, mate. I know what you're here for. You asking me to take a dive. But I can't accommodate you, mate. Got special orders, innit? Look. I guess it's more British. Looking, I can't do it. Try some. Okay, we can dual eye. Maybe even something if you win. I guess it's not really. I don't know what it is. But I can't be taking a dive. Poe will understand. The dive mechanic. That's funny. I'm gonna refresh this one. Yeah, that was a good choice. Oh, that's literally the perfect choice. I'm gonna stall. You know what, mate? I can't take me eyes off me work. I'll give you this, I just win. Take your pack. He's too busy. This guy has a sick design. He doesn't even want to fight us. Still not the card. No, off E. I need to concentrate. It's interesting he's grabbing like robots from like a pool. Boy, is that who's gonna reward me big for this one? Off with E. Wait, what was that? Whoa. You see that? It's the old game files. It's the corrupted data. Spazzing out art assets. They come off the chute. We get to see it. We do. That's kind of cool. We're in trouble. I just want to know. I don't know what to do. I can't actually remember if I should or shouldn't do that. Yeah, it's just stuck in this. I can't remember if it actually affects the game. I think you want to. I can't remember how it works. It's activating them here. Does it like go in the trash can? I can't remember. I must know. Such a cool little thing, yeah. It's cool you have to wait. In like a weird way. It's like kind of annoying, but kind of cool. See what it does here. You must know. These go off into the back into the hole. He wants to steal it. Interesting. We're just ain't getting it. The fact that it actually goes all the way through, that's nice detail, yeah. Alright, let's fight this guy. Robots are a scam. We haven't gotten much better, but you battled all my workers and you actually won. Give me that deck again. Wow. You beat them with that? Alright. Maybe there's some synergies that I missed. Let's go then. You certainly did miss it, my friend. Oh, I forgot about this. So those conveyor belts, just like my factory, at the very least, they ought to test your lane positioning. He kind of counters me. Honestly, I'm wondering if I try placing this turn 1 or if I just try to get my combo off as quick as possible. Let's do this. Yeah, that too. And this guy can't attack. I mean, it means I won't be able to attack, which is kind of annoying, but... honestly, I might break it and just attack him again with the Skelemagus. I think that's worth it. Yeah. The plan has evolved. Oh. Scanners online. Which card to scan? Oh, you've only given me one choice. That stat line could be better. Nor move. Yeah, nice card to scan, brother. You can just pass my turn. We'll just block with bone. I guess we could just live. Just devour him. Yeah, I'll take that. What the heck? Melter. Oh, that's the guy we fought earlier. I wonder if it goes long enough if it does have the corrupted card that we had. I think we wait. Okay, now we just win. But we need 3 bones. We can just kill his cards, which is fun. Yeah, it's actually way better than I thought it would be. Yeah, I wonder if we wait long enough if the corrupted card shows up. We're going for the ultimate murder. Give us them foils. What a loser. Nice luck you had. Yeah, he's a real gamer. I guess playing a perfect game is no match for good RNG. This guy plays League of Legends for sure. I guess you won. Your ambition is become the scribe of the magics. That old hack. You ought to reconsider. You received a techno pack. Come on. Still not the card we need. Another one. Come on. Still not the card we need. Low battery. Uh-oh. Cam works. Battery charged. Well, that's cheating.
I think I've just got to send it. To whom it may concern.
It's loud enough.
It's a bit formal.
I guess you can read it too.
Hello there! Exclamation point. My name is Luke Carter, and I'm a fan of your collectible card games. If you've ever taken a look at my YouTube videos, you will know how appreciative I am of the merch that you've sent me over the years. So it was a great surprise to learn that there is a digital version of Inscryption. I think maybe one of my fans pranked me and buried a copy in the woods near my house. Upon further research, however, I have not been able to find any record of this game. Is this some kind of elaborate hoax? Any trace of this game? Is this some kind of elaborate hoax? The game doesn't seem like the work of a prankster. It at least appears professionally made. I am both puzzled and excited by this discovery. Any information you can provide would be much appreciated. Thank you, the Lucky Carter. Okay, good enough. Sent.
Classic Carter.
Hey card gamers, I'm the Lucky Carter, and this, well, it's a bit of a strange video. It's actually more of a question to my audience. As I've learned over the years, nobody knows card games better than you guys do, so I'm hoping someone can help me out here. Did anyone ever play an Inscryption video game or hear about it? I'm talking about that vintage one-set card game I opened packs for last week. I don't know what I'm allowed to say. I don't want to get in any trouble here. I think I've got the only known copy of the digital version of Inscryption. I've been filming myself playing it, and it's weird, guys. I don't want to get in any hot water by showing the footage, but can someone please prove me wrong? Please tell me someone has a copy of this game. I have been looking online for days and I cannot find a word about it. I reached out to the publishers hoping maybe they would get back to me.
Well, maybe I'm wrong.
But as a fallback, I got you beautiful viewers. Can hopefully dig up something. That's it. That's the video today, guys. Thank you so much, as always. And, oh yeah, what the fuck is the...
Secret, binary, quick, write it down. Again, I'm pretty sure that's a, an ARG thing.
Mr. Carter, we have received your inquiry regarding a digital version of our intellectual property Inscryption. I can assure you that no such software exists in any official form. However, if you have indeed come into possession of proprietary Game Funa hardware, you are compelled to return it to us under the Computer Fraud and Abuse Act. The hardware will be considered stolen if it is not returned to us within a reasonable time frame. Please carefully package the hardware and paste the attached shipping label to the front of the box. You may mail the package at a local post office. We would like to avoid taking legal action in your case, so please do not delay in returning proprietary software. Sincerely, Game Funa, Customer Happiness Department. What the fuck?
A cease and desist. Except give back the drive. Oh, good.
I think this woman's actually from Game Funa. She came to my door yesterday, and I didn't answer. This time I'm gonna record it. Hi!
Hi there!
Hey.
I'm floppy disk for a game called Inscryption. I was told you came by a copy of it somehow. Sound familiar?
No.
No?
No, I don't know anything about that.
Really?
Inscryption, you said?
Yes.
No, I don't think so.
Really? Because, apparently you emailed us about it. You are, Luke Carter, right?
Oh.
You know
Luke
the
Carter.
Lucky
Yeah, his
Carter
name is Carter.
gmail.com?
Yeah, you know what? That's, I am Luke Carter, but that's not my email address.
Really? Because, I just noticed because I've seen your videos.
Oh!
I'm a big fan.
Well, thanks for watching. Listen, how'd you know where I live, exactly?
My boss gave me your address.
And how did you get past the side gate? It's locked.
Okay, Luke. I'm going to give you my business card. And if you remember anything at all, feel free to give me a call. Okay?
Will do. Take care. What the fuck?
Me when I steal hundreds, thousands Dreadwater Leviathans straight from the factory. Just give them the game, brother. Nah, dude.
Hey there, card gamers! I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is another pack opening video. Today I'm opening Secrets of Legendaria, hoping for that sweet, sweet foil Valamir.
Poor Carter. The end. Back to the game. He doesn't have a card cam as criminal. I know. I was thinking that while watching him. Like, this guy is bad at opening packs. No answer, huh, buddy? I wonder if we go back down to the bottom if the corrupted card is down there, because it seems like they're going from the top all the way to the bottom. Did it like get? It was just in a loop. I must know. Probably not. He's got the card cam video skills of not a professional. We'll put it that way. Alright. I wonder if we just buy some of these, if it will replace by the ones we need. Hey look, what we needed. A sentry drone. Well, we got one of them. Maybe now that we have one more pack. Nope. Let's keep buying the cheap ones and see if we can find it behind them. We got it. We did it. Only took hundreds of packs. Maybe it's not in the pack. Maybe it's only in the shop. Maybe that's why we couldn't find it. Do you see the diagram? 2 of that, please. Do you actually have the cards? Good, hand them over. Yes. Look away. I wonder if they actually are only in the shops. Maybe that was our problem. I believe this research is no, it can't be it. The step closer to understanding. We must not speak of that. That's actually really crazy, I think. When a creature moves the opposing space, the spore sentry, they deal 1 damage. When the creature moves to the space, opposing sentries, but yeah, so it deals 2 damage whenever anything enters the space. That's kind of sick. I kind of want it. I'm gonna add it to our deck, even though it's... Okay, wait, do we have this one? 2 of the same. Oh, you have them, the cards. Blue Mage. Alright, let's sacrifice 2 Blue Mages. Good, close your eyes. This actually could also go in our deck, potentially. Yes, I do believe we have found the clue. Wait, Blue Mage is the one that draws cards. For the code, yes, but best not to speak more of it. When Blue Spore Mage is played, you draw cards equal to the amount of mocks on your side of the board. Also when Blue Mage, so he draws 2 cards whenever, per mocks on the board. That's kind of a lot. That actually could be really good because we can get the card we need out as quickly as possible. That's pretty cool. That's 4 cards minimum because he counts the mocks cards too. Yeah. So mocks plus, oh, gotcha. Ooh, the key. Another key. Okay, we have one more key to find. Okay, so we can keep doing that in rotation, I guess. If we really want to, but I think we got all of those. I don't know where the last key is. I kind of want to find it. I'm assuming there's 3 keys. That's just me saying. Because that's 2 keys. I don't know, maybe we only need 2 keys, but... I assume they're only useful in this section, but I don't actually know. Some of that like kind of makes me feel like I should look it up because I've already played this game before, so it's like maybe it's completing all the cards. We're missing 1 beast deck or 2 beast deck. We got all the bones, we got all those. We need the mage, some cards from the mage deck. Okay, we're almost complete though. I wonder if I should just go buy some beast cards. I'm willing to bet completing all the cards actually gets you something. Wait, not this one. Yeah, I figure I may as well. I mean, it's kind of not like the most interesting thing to do. Like, if I were doing it for like the most like optimal fun, I would just like beat the game, you know, beat it again, and then like we call that the section. But we can go for a bit longer. I might need to eat before, or like make some food next break though. Let's just see if we can. I figure we buy some cheaper cards. Oh wait, squirrels will just constantly get cat. Feel nice. We're actually almost out of. Okay, we are out of. That was free, which is funny. Okay, we need to actually go. We need to farm again. My only worry is that there's ones that are like that might be secrets that I don't know how to get. Oh, actually, I know where one is. No, shoot. Oh, it's not there? How do I get it to show up again? There's the tentacle that I clicked on. It should show up again. I think. I just don't know how to get it to show up. Maybe I gotta talk to... I gotta go over here. Talk to Leshy again. Shy Beast was defeated. Okay, never mind. I don't think there's anything that's like, you have one chance to do it. like after each section at least. Oh, interesting. Once you have the monocle, you can actually see this. That's cool. It'd be cool if she gave you a totem, even though it's not in this game mode. This will start in 3 minutes. Maybe it's like Gangster has a chance to appear in a place, enter, but only probably not worth it. I just don't know. I kind of just want to look. Player must click. Oh, okay. We actually do need to do what we're doing. I don't even remember what the symbols were here. Let's just do this again. We're gonna farm for a second too. I don't remember if you can farm after you've I don't remember. Oh wait, no. Yeah, it sounds okay. I keep hitting space instead of clicking. All right, sorry, we're in an ad. We'll farm and then we'll which is again not great stream content, but it's fun. Anyway, let me go grab food real quick and then I will be back.
I've been making a cooperative trading card game, and this card still wasn't satisfied. Having a card that could both generate a massive number of units and also provide a substantial buff for your allies felt like too much power concentrated on a single card. Truthfully, I wanted the base effect to be tied to a unit effect. This meant that placing the card wouldn't be enough to access its power. It would need some investment to get going. So I ended up removing the triggered effect from the bridge, deciding a similar ability might find its place on another card down the line. The base effect was then moved to a unit effect, which now required 8 units on it for the effect to activate. And while all might seem fixed, there were still some major issues nagging at me. Bridge still only applied to structures to prevent weird interactions with Archer and other heroes, and while at the time it didn't have any weird interactions with structures, it didn't mean it wasn't possible. Not to mention, it would just be cool if it actually was able to interact with heroes as well. What it boiled down to was a problem with unit effects. Some of these applied to the overall game state, which worked great with Bridge. For example, the farm let you play another card, Mage's Tower let you draw an extra card, and Necromancer Altar let hero cards return to your hand upon their death. These all synergized fantastically with Bridge. The other category included effects that only applied to the specific card itself. Elvish Archer was the main one, along with Cleric, which could place more units on cards if it had a sufficient number of units. Unfortunately, these cards didn't interact well with Bridge. So I was faced with two options: design every single card around Bridge, or clearly define what unit effects are and introduce a new type of effect that fit what I needed. I decided to go with the latter, because obviously I didn't want to have to make sure every card worked with Bridge before creating it. So now, unit effects are designed specifically to influence the game state of the board rather than just affecting an individual card. Following that was the introduction of abilities to the game. Abilities are effects that become active on command, usually at a cost of some resource, such as units or cards. I want to add this mechanic to the game anyway, as some cards already had abilities, they just weren't clearly defined, like Mage's Tower. This change allowed me to adjust cards like Elvish Archer to have abilities to let it attack twice at a cost, eliminating concerns about weird Bridge interactions. At this point, I thought I was done, and for the longest time, it just worked. In fact, this video was done. I thought I fixed it. But unfortunately with this change, something was lost in the game. And that was that no card could have a unit effect that affected itself, which is pretty obvious with the change I made. But unfortunately, it was pretty limiting, and not all unit effects could be turned into abilities. For instance, I wanted Trading Post to have a new effect that allowed it to gain units passively while still keeping its base effect. But unfortunately, there wasn't many ways to do this that hadn't already been done before on other cards. Thankfully, with the help of one of my stream chatters, the solution was found. Just make any unit effect transferred by the Bridge apply to the ally's god. It's a card that all other players will always have, so we don't get any weird interactions of not knowing where units are placed, similar to the Butcher example I talked about earlier, and it allowed me to make effects like if the Trading Post has 5 or more units, it gains an additional unit for each structure in play. Now, of course, this feels like I'm invalidating a lot of my previous work, but sometimes that's just game development. Not every idea is always good, or maybe it just doesn't work out. That said, I don't really regret any of the work I've done, because even though this was a lot of work to make a single card function properly, a lot of these things that were changed were symptoms of a larger problem in the game, which was a massive lack of clarity. Well, it was a long road to get there. I can finally say with certainty that Bridge is fixed. Probably. Maybe. Most, you know what, honestly, it's probably gonna break the game again. It's okay, we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Did you really just build all of that for the joke? I can't believe you.
Anyway, hopefully you found the development and history of the Bridge card interesting and learned something along the way. If you're making your own game or just want to support my work, you can check out my Patreon. I have a bunch of resources like game icons to help you design your own games. And now we even have a beta version of Armies Against Entropy where you can play with new cards before anyone else. If you don't need all that fancy stuff, another great way to support the channel is by joining the Discord community. There you can find various ways to play the game for free, and it's a great community to provide feedback or gain feedback, and please give me feedback about my game. Hey man, I'm sorry for making that awful pun.
It's okay.
Oh, good. Whew. So we're good?
yeah, dude. It's totally fine.
So like water under the bridge. Ever wanted to make a board game but felt completely overwhelmed by how much work it takes, designing every card, every rule, every little piece, only to realize it doesn't work and you have to go back and redo it all from scratch? Well, today I'm going to show you how to skip through all that frustration and walk you through how I make a board game from scratch fast. And not only fast, I'm talking about a fully working prototype, multiple playtests, and actual revisions all under 24 hours. And I know this might sound like a bit of an exaggeration, but I can tell you it's truly that easy because I've done it myself. twice. Between two 24-hour board game challenges and a bunch of other projects, I've learned how to make board games and do it quickly. So if you've got an idea and a single day to spare, let me show you how to bring your game to life. And stick around because I think some of these tips might just change the way you make games. To start, let's talk brainstorming. Maybe you've got an idea, maybe you don't. Either way, I recommend starting with brainstorming. Just write down anything that comes to mind. For me, usually I start with a core concept, something I'm trying to achieve. In the case of my two 24-hour game challenges, I started with a theme. Partly because that's what the challenge required, but honestly, it's a great jumping off point if you're just starting from scratch. That core concept can be anything, narrative, mechanic, or just a vibe you're going for. The most important thing is to get the ideas flowing. Write down everything, even the bad ideas. You never know which ones might evolve into something useful. Don't be afraid to borrow inspiration either. Pull ideas from your favorite board games, but also video games, books, movies, whatever inspires you. Sometimes adapting ideas from outside the tabletop scene can lead to something truly unique. But say nothing's coming to you, then talk to a friend, bounce ideas around. That back and forth can spark concepts you'd never come up with alone. You're a nerd and don't have friends? No problem. Using an AI or something like ChatGPT can actually be super useful for ideation. Sure, most of the ideas probably shouldn't be taken directly, but it can still help get the ideas flowing like talking to a friend. Once you've got your list, it's time to refine. Pick your best ideas, cut the rest. Look at them through the lens of what makes the best minimum viable product. If something feels too big or complicated for your first prototype, cut it. You can always add it back later if you have time. I decided to do this exact thing for my corruption mechanic with Blighted Blackridge. It was too big of a scope and I decided to cut it from the 24-hour version. However, I decided to add it back in after when I had more time. So you've got your ideas and now you're ready to actually make the game. Start by taking those ideas and plugging them into a spreadsheet. Personally, I recommend Google Sheets for this step. For one, it makes collaborations super easy. If you're working with friends, they can just jump in and help. And for two, well,
I realize I actually only have I think I only have one card that I have not found, so I think this is gonna be plenty. I'll do one more turn. It's gonna take a minute. While I do, I'm gonna eat. Ads actually go for the whole 3 minutes non-stop because I only got two 10-second ads. In theory, they're supposed to. But I'm sure it's somewhat region dependent. Cartoon Beats has Toon Force. Building that bridge must have been easy as crossing a bridge. It was not as easy as crossing a bridge. It says Real Beats. Mostly because I had to actually do all that CGI and that took forever. It was not worth it. Maybe it was, I don't know. Let's defeat this guy. I don't remember what it was. It was like Skull... What was it? Skull Wings... No, Skull Push Wings. It's a guy with a head on a pike. That's good. Yeah, Magnificus is kind of sadistic. Just imagine you're an ice cube slowly melting on a hot pan. Oh, I was only talking to myself. The pain of being a head impaled on a spear is... Well, it's worth it, of course. Magnificus will award me in the highest honor. I will be the centerpiece of his deck. Yeah. At least Magnificent isn't mean so far, at least. I mean, he's putting all these people in the situations. He's very mean. I mean, yeah, they're happy for it, but I don't know if that's that might be I feel like there's some sort of brainwashing going on there. Man, they gave consent. I guess so. Refresh. See if we can get our good card. We cannot. That is okay. We can do this actually. This is kind of fun. Piece appeases these sick freaks, maybe. Hard to say. Oh, I should have done that. Whatever. I just win. Right? Get dunked on, fool. Perhaps I will not be central to his strategy. I care not. He can use me as a chump blocker. I have mastered disappointment. Take this pack. Oh, you're breezing through with a two card combo, yeah. We kind of are destroying here. What the heck is this? Beline's Mox. Can't be sacrificed. Oh, Beline. It's like bloom. Right, we already have that one. Never mind. Okay. Go. I wonder if there's any other secrets in this area. Skull. A skull? The chest is empty, save for sigil cards. Oh, the rabbit. There's one of them. Card added to your collection. You reach back in for more and notice there's a sigil where the card used to be. Flying. The middle sigil is found in the pale. Like the darkness, I guess? The note reads, the bottom sigil is found by the hard of hearing, or those who hear too The top sigil is found by the greedy. Okay, so the chest. Top is the chest signal. Is it? That's crazy. That's good. I like that. I forgot about that one. In fact, I may have even just brute forced it last time. I wonder if it challenges if you lose before beating each of them. If something changes. I don't know. Because Goo Guy had different dialogue. You challenge him a second time. Yeah, maybe. Probably. Such a cute thing. Yeah, it's cool. Okay, wait. The bottom is digging. What was it? Sorry. Middle is found in the pale. Yeah, it's over here. Pale is in the darkness. Yeah, skull. Middle is skull. Okay. And this one's flying. Flying skull. At last! Stimulation! My test has been sensory deprivation, you see. To unlock the full potential of my mind, you see. It's unlocked now. Here, me, Magnificus, I'm ready. We have to battle, okay? Sorry. Yeah. I love this guy. Stimulation. Do we reroll? It's a decent starting hand. Mostly because the Tomb Robber is really good, but... Hey, can you stop trying to eat my food? Miss Kitten. All his disciples are cool. I agree. I think they're cool. I mean, they're all weird, but they're cool. Screw it, we're rolling. About the same. Same, but different. Let's place this guy. And then place this guy here. And then we summon 2 skeletons. And then we play. I guess skeletons can't be blockers, which is kind of annoying, but... We'll just keep blocking this stuff and killing or having skeletons. I was about to say that's bad, but it honestly isn't, because you just put it there and then won't be able to do anything with it. Did I just break my own card? I don't know how I did that. That's weird. I don't know what just happened there. I don't know how that happened. Okay, we can put this guy here. And then this guy here. Oh, I need Mox, you're right. I was like, did I just kill it? I forgot I needed the Mox to do it. But I win. Yeah, that was silly. Yeah, he kind of blocked himself with too much, that much because of the thing, but... Well, you mean killing the stuff behind it, yeah. That was incredibly stimulating. We are not done here, right? I wish to see the light again, to sing, to dance. You wouldn't leave me, would you? See, this is why I'm like, he's kind of messed up. Grange. If I open the door, will you stop by the way? Back, let me out, right? Okay, we don't want to fight this guy yet. From this angle, he looks like the girl in Adventure Time. The like one that's a like whatever. Alright, we're in the bathroom. This is where we need to be. I believe. There it is. Haha, there you are. Secret card. The Great Kraken. Great Kraken submerges itself during its opponent's turn, and while submerged, opposing creatures attack its owner directly. It's crazy. Opposing creatures attack its owner directly. That's insane. I guess that's the only thing you can do in here. This is our final battle, though, I think. There might be like one more, I don't remember, but I think it's our final one. So let's check our cards and see if we've got everything. I think we have everything for beast cards. Maybe we're missing one. Okay, Kraken was the one we were missing there, and I think... Oh, we are missing one. Is it just the wolf? Do we need a wolf cub to evolve into a thing, or do you... It might also be the elk fawn. No, the elk fawn's there, so maybe it just... I don't know what it is. No, it's sorted by blood cost, so I don't think it would be the wolf. We're missing quite a few mage ones. 3 mage ones, but I think these are all... You get an achievement, by the way. Interesting. 69, nice. Rip packs. New. Well, there we go. An oral. I was like, what is oral? But it's orange and blue together. There we go. Another new one. Ooh, what's this? Master Gorge's owner controls no Mox cards. Master Gorge perishes. Oh, he's a 2/6 with requiring the orange green Mox. All right, we just got 2 of them. What do we need? We need 3. Apparently no items, but you're close. Yeah, I may as well get the achievement too. My biggest thing I need to know is the key. Are there any more than 2 keys? But that also feels like, I don't know. I'm like between a rock and a hard place on that because I don't want to, I kind of don't want to cheat, but at the same time, I don't know next time I'm going to replay this game, so I kind of just want to know. There's only 2, okay. Are they something that needs to be used here, or are they in the next section of the game? That also, but... Let's ripperoo. More packs. Master Bleen. Activate if you have blue. If you have a blue gem, sacrifice Master Bleen to draw 3 cards. That's kind of like mediocre. I guess he's a blocker that lets you get more cards out, which is kind of cool, but I'm sure it's better in certain decks. Oh, we got another sentry drone. That's funny. Oh, it's new because we got rid of our only one. The only one we had. Okay, just one more. One more, and then we need to rip a bunch of other packs. We could also just do like this and see if there's anything underneath it that's free. Or maybe it wasn't. Are these just mocks? Okay, those are just gonna be mocks. Unless there's a card that's a magic card that is like secret that I don't know about, but I can get both. I got both of those. It's funny. New, there it is. Okay, it's Green Mage. We actually knew that existed. Lucky Card should learn from this game. He actually shows what cards you're getting from the back. Wait. I'm waiting. You collected every card in the original Inscryption. Interesting. Green Mage is good because you have those double moxes. Oh, does it gain... Is it only green mox or is it any mox? Sorry. Green Mage. Number of green gems. It's only green. It should be any though. That would be cool. Actually, not that many green cards. It's kind of weird. Well, I guess there's not many of any of them, to be fair. Yikes, yeah. It says I collected every card, but we're missing one. Let me check one thing. Okay, we're just missing one beast card, and it is just a normal one. We'll go. We'll grab it just in case, just for the fun of it. Worst card, unironically, yeah. It's a cool idea, but it's really not good in practice. Do we even have any money to buy more cards? Do I need to do the thing one more time? One more time. We're technically missing one card. Wolf is on the pack. Come on. It's not Wolf. I thought it was because I would assume the Wolf Cub is next to the Wolf, but it's actually just the Adder. We do this one more time. We rip a bunch of decks. And then we went. Yeah, this will do whatever. Good effect sound. I don't know why I wasn't using this. Orangey has not been kind to you. It is not. It's okay. It gives me time to eat my food. Hi. It's weird to say I collected every card before I actually got every card. Hey, can you stop scratching? Hey, 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 hey you. May as well squeeze the last little bit out of this. Nice. Spam detected. I want to see you annihilate this final fight. I mean, it's going to be basically the same build. We've been kind of destroying with it, though. I went to the wrong place again. I keep going here instead of up. I'm like death. Death cards. It's like, nope. Sacrifice. I don't think he stands any chance. I don't remember. Probably not. Get it within 10 packs. Normal man. Buy a bear. Okay. See if he's behind it. Frog. It? Yeah, it's worth it to do this. We just need a dang snake. Is this what it feels like for people who like rip cards? Like, this is criminal. I don't think we're gonna get it. Do we care? We got the achievement anyway. Or are we actually completionists? For some reason we got the achievement even though we don't technically have the card. It's more important to our mental health, you're right. I can already tell the game will not give us this card. Did everything last time and finish it. Should I do it? Is this a yes or a no? It's more important to our sanity that we just leave, is that what you're saying? Or that we finish it so we were like... Oh, you did everything. Yes is not... I said or. Leave and never look back, okay. Pawn. Okay. Sorry, I just had to check something. Let's go. Let's do it. These packs cannot haunt our dreams. Crazy thing just happened. Okay. Pray tell. What, pray tell? May it be. Alright, we can look at this note on the table. Dearest Grimora, I believe Poe's plot may go further past the extent of a common power grab. Indeed, this great transcendence will have catastrophic, unpredictable results. Note is incomplete at the end. Abruptly, I urge you to consider... dash. Hearing a woodpecker and an earthquake instantly happen alongside it. That's insane. Do you get earthquakes often where you're from? Ah, you here at last. How do my pupils fare? No matter. There are far more concerning issue at hand. Do you understand the canvas that you've been woven into? Nay, you are the brush, and the artist moves you with terrifying mastery. My eye aches with premonition, and it sees that your ambition is to take my title. How sad. It will never happen, you see, even if you defeat me. But I am bound by certain rules. First, we must battle. Dun 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 dun. It's been happening recent years, but nothing crazy. Gotcha, yeah. Behold, the brush of the scribe of the magics. My pupils would die to be painted by it, and live forever as a card. But that is not the full extent of its powers. This one needs some bleach. He edits your cards, I think. Now for a bit of color. It's like, yeah, I'll take that. No, okay, that I won't take. That's really bad. He's just dancing around down there. This card is acceptable. No. He's messing with my cards. He messed with the greatest card in the game. What's our alternate strategy? I think he does it every time I draw a card. I'm so mad. We're gonna re-roll. Okay, yeah, he doesn't. He's edits all the switches. Draws a card. Yeah. Which is really bad because all our abilities. I love this guy's just down here dancing. There goes our cool plan. Although these guys our skeletons are super good now. Because they just don't die. What? He still has the... play draws equal to the Mox cards in your hand. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. On my side of the board? But I don't have any Mox cards on the side of the board. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Right, okay, I understand. Well, we just win phase 1, I guess. Good one shot in, yeah. When he stays there too. Must be slowing down with age. I may need to set my brush upon my own cards once again. Yeah, that's fair. Bro, that's not gonna help you. In fact, that's making your life worse. You're just dead. Cards on the owner's side of the board gain +1 power. Honestly, we just do this though. And then just win. We just kick his ass anyway. Sorry, brother. He just threw the game. He really did. He just made my cards better. He's like, you know those cards that should die when you place them? Maybe they shouldn't. Very well. Bro's just having too much fun with it. It's so funny. We didn't even have our good combo. Complete the Temple of the Magics. Very well, we have a battle, and now we may speak, you see. My eye, it aches because it remembers. It was... excited? I know other... Oh, he has the magic eye. That's the one that you get to put in... Did he say excited? He probably said, like, I don't know what he said. This is his eye, like the eye you put in the thing. We can see all the stuff. That's really cool. Another Leshy of the scribes, and a beast he is, arrogant, single-minded, obsessed with gaining power. Aren't you all? But he is far from the worst scribe to become. Shimon? I don't know what that means. Excited. I don't know. Excised. Removed. That makes sense. Okay. I would assume, right? You see, the ejection of my eyeballs is far from the worst thing that has happened around here. You must be especially aware of... Oh, hello? You received my feedback, which doesn't really matter. Maybe we'll get the snake at the... No. He disappeared. I'm using fancy words. My brain doesn't understand them. I can't understand you. I think we just need to run to Poe. Or wait, no, we don't. We need to go to the thing. I can't remember where we had to go. We go here. Challenger, choose the scribe that you will replace. I really don't think it actually matters. Who are we replacing? We just wanted to sound fancy, 100%. Do magic. Do what we said. Deal. Because it was so easy. I already know I have lost. I have foreseen it. My eye aches once again. Why must my pathetic slime mage always fail? But would I be so meticulous in my preparedness if I myself had tasted power? Alas, I may never know. Show yourself. Fiendish machine. Slime guy is our friend, true. Okay, now he crossed the line. Yeah, now he deserves to be replaced. Alas, All fates await us all. Tedious old fool. I don't owe you anything. Now let's play. Alright, yes. You're supposed to battle a scribe that you picked, but like powered up version of like a powered final version of the finale. This is going to be different. Bad fate awaits us all. We could hold here and just... We have two of the cards we need, but we also could just try to draw our one card. I think it's usually worth trying to get the overpowered card first, right? Our bone teleporter thing. I think this is a 3-phase fight too. Yeah. Yeah, well, basically the same thing. I almost just want to wait. Like we could stall him out with the Force Mage, but I don't know if it even matters. I'm just gonna wait. Actually, I'll just use one of these to just block. Chump block. Kill him with the Skelly. What's this guy do? Leap bot. It's a frog. Okay, understood. Oh, just leave this here. It's the corrupted card. I gotta give it to that dredger, not as useless as I thought. Interesting. Adventurer or true bearing. It's impossible to read. Okay, Bone Digger is good. We put him here. I don't know what this does. You done gawking? The Stoat was the villain all along. Sort of. We can start. Good. We'll do... Alright. Well, this is Botopia. One of the greatest technological paradises. We'll do one battle, and then I think we're going to call it. It's ruled over by 4 Uber bots. That's right. And you've got to get out there and beat them. Why? Perform the greatest transcendence, of course. Doesn't matter what that means. You want it, okay? He's not great. He's not a great storyteller. He's copying the Beast guy. Yeah, he's a bad storyteller. Botopia used to be safe for travelers. Now rogue bots block all the major roads. You're used to seeing 5 lanes, aren't you? Or not used to. Leshy could never pull that off. 8 is 5 instead of 4. Empty vessel. AKA a squirrel. Leshy's twice the manual over B robot. Let's go take our normal card. Sniper bot. Ooh, I love sniper bots. But for now, we need an energy bot. Honestly, we'll tank a hit. Oh wait, no. Yeah, we will. We'll tank a hit. Ring the bell. Oh god, we can't lose the first fight. We actually might, regardless. Unless. What's the sigil do? The first time a card bearing a symbol would take damage, it prevents the damage. Oh, actually there is one way we can live. Well, oh, I gotta grab an empty vessel. Never mind, we have an empty vessel. Wait, no, we need this guy. We'll put him... No, we do shield bot. Put shield bot here, and then we put empty vessel here. Okay. Oh wait, we just took a damage. I didn't see him coming. Okay, that was dumb. Anyway, now you get to see what this is like next time. Anyway, I was just not a man at all. 0 times 2 is 0. True. Anyway, we should be done. We did it. We did the game. Next time we will do the robot section. I think that was a good stopping point. Seems cool. It's gonna be fun to finish it. Yeah, indeed. I wonder what unique mechanics it has. It's like, you know, yeah, obviously has unique ones. I mean, obviously it's using his like sort of deck as the primary part, but tis good, tis interesting. But yeah, we'll just put some music on for a second. And then I'm gonna find someone to raid. Again, we're not gonna raid someone Inscryption-y because then we don't want spoilers. But we did get every card. That was kind of cool. I'm happy about that. It's only energy cards now? I believe so, yeah. There might be other mechanics. I can't remember. I think it uses some of the other ones. You need keys for this section, by the way. Yeah. I think I looked it up. Or I looked it up for like half a second. I'm like, what section do you use the keys for? And it's like, section 3. I'm like, cool. That's all I needed to know. That I think makes sense. I mean, they also looked kind of like that. So you can look forward to that. Yeah. I don't think I ever did that. So that's cool. Anyway, that was the game. What do we do now? We raid someone, probably. Some might say. Let's see who we're following. Who might be good to raid. Because I need to go buy food and then mow my lawn. And God, I really should have done it days ago. Maybe even a week ago. It's gonna be so difficult to mow. I hate it. Anyway, what do we have to do? We need to raid. I'm just can't find anyone. I guess just an artist. Unless anyone has any other suggestions. Dude, my lawnmower died again. No! What's happening with it now? So for everyone's information, we're probably going to be doing mostly game dev or work on armies probably the next few streams. We may just do Inscryption on Sunday, but we'll probably do two sessions of working on armies, Tuesday and Thursday, I would expect. But had to cover everything with the weed whacker. No. Did all like 6 a.m. so the sun didn't kill me, but I can't do this every week or every other week. Do you have to? Is there like an HOA that forces you to do it, or can you just be like, maybe not? Oh, okay. I was like, why is this lady? Never mind. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Just scrolling, you know? No, can't let it overgrow. It's just gonna... No, I can't. I just can't let it overgrow. It's gonna look horrible. Yeah. What's wrong with the... What's wrong with it though? Why did it stop working? Is it just not working at all now? I can't really find someone who I'm like, yes, this is who I want to raid. So I think we'll just pick someone. And maybe we'll find someone here. Oh, no mic. Well, here's another person painting on Pokemon cards. That'll be good. Nope, it's in Spanish. Was it? Is it? Yep, not in English. It's not Spanish. I don't know. Oh my god. Oh, we're in an ad. No clue. A little pump isn't pumping, I guess. What does it mean? Also, you notice the way I speak keeps changing. No? Maybe? What do you mean? What do you mean it keeps changing? Are you evolving? It puts me off when I notice. I don't think I've noticed. I don't know what that means necessarily. Give me an example. Maybe we'll just... Maybe we'll raid this Warhammer 40k model painter guy. Depending on my mood, the words I use are completely different. At least you don't say dude or bro. Oh, that's fair. Maybe I'm rubbing off on you. I don't know. This dude's painting some Warhammer miniature, or not Warhammer. Yeah, Warhammer miniatures. So we're gonna do that. That should be fun. Looks pretty cool. So why not? See how it goes. It did say you have to be old enough to watch it. I don't know what that means, but I don't know if you ever heard you say it, but I'm just in the gym bro mood. I think I say it more in text than I do in person. Anyway, we're in a raid. We've been live for too long. How long? 5 hours. So we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid out, and we'll be back on Tuesday, and we will do more AE dev, I believe. I am like getting to a point where I'm feeling like a little bit like maybe slightly sick of it, but like I might need a break from it again, because it's been a while since we've taken a break, but we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, we'll see how I'm feeling. It might change week to week, but either way, we're gonna Tuesday's AE dev, Thursday's AE dev, and Saturday or Sunday we'll probably do more Inscryption, but we'll see. Anyway, let's do this thing. Starting something new? I don't think I could start something new. We could maybe do... We could do the chat does a game. That doesn't feel like necessarily starting a project that like will get us stuck forever necessarily. Like I don't want to just like start another project and then get stuck on that and not go back to armies. I mean, honestly, if anything, it would probably be like working on stream improvements for a while. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I feel after we do another one. Another one or two. Something small for a break. Yeah, exactly. But we'll see. Either way, I will see you all on Tuesday, and you have a wonderful rest of your day, and goodbye. Stream improvement is a good one also, yeah, for sure. All right, see y'all. Bye, goodbye, goodbye. Thank you for being here. Goodbye, goodbye. Farewell, goodbye.